if we want to make this effective with the sectors, we should probably switch, like, have separate voice channels so that we can actually work in parallel without talking over each other.
Yeah.
So they will sector
Dave.
channel.
Council of War.
If we use the umpire, yeah, okay, that works.
Hello, Dave.
You alright? So which call
Okay,
are we
yes,
watching again?
Peter, as a heads up, this channel is actually not
Get out.
visible to most people, I think. So
Okay. I'm very fortunate that I can see it. But I'm just gonna have a quick conversation with Dave so we can divvy out our responsibilities and then we'll move on from there. If that's okay, John, or do you want us to move out of here?
yeah, no, I think something Felix was saying right before you left is we could use the actual Umpire server because that has several channels right next to each other for umpiring.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's do that then, Dave.
Yeah. Go in here.
I'm just checking to see which one to use.
Okay. Drag me in it whenever you find it.
I will do. Will do.
What part of Britain are you located, by the way, Peter?
Spain.
Oh, Spain. You're in Spain, I am.
I'm in Spain, yeah, but I'm from Berkshire.
Okay, cool.
I mean, have you taken part in the little Gaddiston Kriegsspiels? Have you ever been to one of those?
No, I have not.
Okay, so they were the, like, actually we probably shouldn't speak to get off the track, but they're the like original kind of Kriegsspiel group with Paddy. I'm gonna say Paddy McGuinness, but he's the guy that does all the shows. But Paddy, this kind of legendary Kriegsspiel guy, basically. Yeah. So, but anyway, I think the officer's tent, I think possibly is a good one. So I'll drag you down into that one.
Yeah, drag me there. Well done. If you're dragging me there, Peter, okay, there we go. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, scratch that one, Dave. I can't actually move you between servers, so you'll have to come across on your own.
If I can actually see it. You said it was called the command tent, right? I can't see it, Peter. And you're gone. It's not in there, is it? Nope. I cannot see it, mate. Oh dear. Can't see it, mate. I can't see the room.
What are you able to see, Dave, in the
I can only see Council of
Confederates
War,
channel?
and then General, and then I've got umpires, and then the blue, red channels, and that's it. I can't see.
Oh no! We're looking in the Antietam Confederate channel. Do you have access to the
Yes. Okay.
Antietam
Yeah, I've
Confederate
got that.
channel?
Okay. I was looking through that, but I couldn't see her. Which okay.
No, I was in and out like a fiddler's elbow. But
That's
there's
all
an officer's tent there that
Oh yeah. Okay. I
you
found
should
it.
be able to see.
Sorry about that.
Hello, Effie.
Hello.
Are you? Oh, maybe either one of us is not supposed to be here potentially, but we can continue to talk because we were going to kind of use this as a Confederate umpires area.
Yeah,
So feel free to stay here.
it's me, mate. Don't worry. It's Dave Pumphouse. It's fine. It's just the fact that yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
All right.
So yeah, okay.
Okay.
So who do you want to take? And I'll take the other guys.
Okay. So if I look after Jackson himself, then I believe it's only Jar Jones and Daniel Hill. Beyond that, isn't it? So Jackson is I believe Jackson is Crisis. And then John Jones is Edo, and Daniel Hill is B-Dubs. So if you feel confident about looking after those two, I'll look after Crisis, and then I'll pick up some slack from you if I need to.
So you want me to? So you want me to look after AP Hill and?
No, Daniel Hill.
Daniel.
DH Hill is
Yeah.
B-Dubs, and Jones is Edo.
So I see Edo and Crisis and the Potato Master, and then I've got Tack Covert and Jones and Anderson.
Okay, you should be in the Jackson's core. There's so many Hills and
Yeah.
Joneses. That's the problem, you see.
Okay, yeah. DH Hill is vacant at the moment, right? There's no one in DH Hill.
Okay, well, we've been given DH Hill, and B-Dubs was supposed to be there, but
He's not. He's not there anymore.
he's not. So let's go down to their channel, the Jackson channel, and have a little chat with them.
Yeah.
And perhaps we'll only have one each for the time being, and maybe then you can automate B-Dubs. But let's go down and chat with them first.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Hello.
Hello,
Do you want-
Confederates.
How do you want to take orders? Written or verbal?
I think we could do it verbal initially, and then as the stress levels rise, we might push you into written orders. So the formula I would like to use is picture first, and then everyone gets their picture, and then report, and then everyone gets their report, and then orders. So we'll come into your voice channel 3 times essentially,
Okay.
and that's how we work it. So we'll give the report. We won't expect you to respond to it at that point, and then we'll come back to you, and then you can give us your orders or other information that you feel would be useful for you to know at that point. So
Okay. Then for the sake of clarity, I'll say Edo and Potato Master. Just drop into your own personal division channels so that we're not all talking over each other, and then come back once you've delivered your orders, or whenever you want to chat.
yeah,
Just so
that sounds great.
talk clearly.
And then it's just a case of we were looking after yourself, Crisis, as Jackson. We had John R. Jones, which I think is Edo, I believe.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
And then we had Daniel Hill, which was
Potato
supposed to be
Master.
B-dubs, but
Potato Master is
he's
standing in as DHL, and he's
Potato Meister. Okay. Is there any other divisions that we should be looking after? I think it's just you three at the moment.
Yeah, Lawton. Oh no, Tack converted for AP Hill. He was Lawton. He's now AP Hill, and that's why I've got. You'll see in my text channel, I've got written orders telling Lawton to infantry dig where they are, artillery do what AP Hill says, artillery reserve do what AP Hill says for now.
Okay, Dave, I will look after Crisis and Tack Covert as well, and you can look after Edo and Potato Meister
Okay.
from here. So,
Sure.
So I think we'll jump back into the Umpire room now, Dave, and we will confirm that this is the jump-off point for everyone, and then we'll go in and do that process of showing the screens, what we've just discussed now, and hopefully it's smooth from there.
We'll go.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
Okay. And also, Dave, get yourself acquainted to where these guys' written orders are as well, because you'll be scrolling up and down like a
madman,
like a madman. So yeah, but there you go. All right, guys, we'll leave you for now, and then we'll jump back in. And like you said, you can separate out a little bit, and we can speak to you each individually, and then go from there.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay. Cheers.
Okay. So we're looking after DH Hill and Jones. So there we go, Joneses and AP Hill. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you've got Jones and AP Hill, and I've got Jackson. No, this is the problem I had with so many hills. So you've got Daniel Hill, you've got D Hill.
Yeah, DH Hill.
Yeah, you've got DHL, and I've got AP Hill and Jackson.
Yeah.
All right, then. So by the looks of it, I looked over in the actual main IKS server, and no one's on there. So I presume everyone is now instigating the game proper. But I'm just going to jump into the umpires area as well, just to see if people are in there. 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, Carter is there. So I'll jump back in and speak to Carter, and if he's okay for us to all start moving, then we'll go ahead and do that.
Sure. I mean, they know where they are, so yeah, all good, all good. Yes, hello everybody. I should have really started with an introduction to the video. This is Grand Antietam. We seem to be a few assistant umpires down, and a few Confederates down as well. It took us a little bit of time to figure out who was going to be minding who. But today we're going to be looking after Potato Meister and Edo, who, as Peter pointed out, were John R. Jones and D.H. Hill. It looks like.
Okay, we need to send the screenshots, give the reports, because there's not much to report, and get the orders from them. So
Sure.
we're behind the curve currently, so they're they'll have to
We'll
wait
hurry
for
it
us for a
along,
couple
don't
of minutes.
worry.
Okay, cool.
Potato Meister, how are you? Can you hear me? You are muted currently. I'll come back. I'll come back to you. Hey, Edo.
Hey.
So, from what I have been told, it's, I believe, 0400s, and it's still a bit dark. You can't really see much, but your men are as positioned. What are your orders, if any?
So I was working on that now, but as a general idea, all the division has to hold the line at their current positions and be ready for the attack because it's sure there will be one.
You seem confident of that.
I'm quite confident I will spend the 6 next hours here, not looking at the map without something happening.
Okay, mate.
And if possible, I will just send some skirmishers, a couple of patrols in front of my position, like a couple of 100 meters in front, and see if they hear something or they spot something.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you to you. See you.
Potato, are you there? Okay. I'll take it the other way.
But if you want to just take that, that's fine. I'll fill in wherever I need to be. Once you got all, like, go collect orders verbally, and then once you got orders from all the players, come back and join the main IK or the main Umpire channel. That'll let me know.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump in and quickly speak to Jackson and AP Hill now. And yeah, there's nothing much more for me to get from them apart from their verbal orders, so I'll do that now and come back into the umpire room.
Nobody in the Umpire room. The Umpire room has disappeared. And there's some people are in here. Some people in here? Okay. Some people are hiding in the Umpire room. How unfortunate. So I'll just stay here for the moment. And if they need to drag me into a room or invite me into something I can't potentially see, unless I'm being blind. But there's no one in here. No Umpire room in here. Chancellorsville one, they're not going to be in there. I seem to have lost. How unfortunate. Okay. We won't mess things up. And besides, I don't think either of these guys are moving anyway. So we'll be okay. It'll be a slow start, but we'll get there. We'll get there. trying to help McNish out as best as we can to try and make this as smooth as a game as possible. There we go. I knew we were missing a room.
Okay,
I knew I
you're
was
ready to
missing a
go?
room somewhere.
Sorry, I didn't get you the invite to the server sooner.
That's okay.
All right.
So how do you want to do this, Carter? Should we resolve by sectors, or do you want to resolve everything at once?
Let's resolve by sectors, but only once everybody's ready.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
believe I'm ready.
All right, everybody. Okay. So
Peter.
we still need Peter.
So while we wait for Peter, Carter, what's the movement rates and time increments we're using here?
15-minute turns. 4 per turn normally. 6 if it's double quick. Same for artillery. There is no cavalry. So that seemed legit.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. You know what? Felix, if you want to just resolve your sector, same with you, John. That's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Alex,
Here,
can you
Ash,
go
I'll
to
show you how
the
to do this.
Sector 2 channel?
Yeah.
Everyone's disappeared again. Are we keeping a time thing anywhere? I don't think we are. Potbelly, the projected time estimation, we're probably going to be here for about 6.5 hours. I think that is the kind of projected time. Things may go a little bit faster. Yeah, once we find our stride with everybody.
Okay, all right. You guys are good to go. In terms of how entrenchment works, since the rest of the division wants to dig in, we're just going to put D6s next to them and track with time.
Okay.
And if they're digging, they're automatically down to white disruption. So for you, Peter, these guys are all down to white disruption, and they're going to get a D6 next to them. I'll just spawn them. And after 4 turns, they'll get breastworks. And after 8 turns, they'll get trenches.
Okay.
And so this is all turn 1. So if you want to go ahead and just send them down to white disruption for me, that's fine.
I will do. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Same goes for Lawton's division. They're digging in. I'll go ahead and take care of the botted divisions. Okay.
So I can see that there's a sector 3 voice channel in this channel. That I
Yeah,
guess that
you
would
might as
be
well just chill
the
here.
optimum one for us to use. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So where are we in? Oh, maybe not.
I hope we don't get all out of sync with one another. Because I noticed that we're not, we haven't got a time tracker.
Yeah, I think that's true. Maybe Carter can just like write it,
Yeah, right.
scribble it on the side.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. But it's 0400 now.
Yeah.
I presume the other guys are also on 0400 now as well.
Yeah.
So they might have been waiting for us potentially. Hence Carter.
Yeah.
Chasing up on me.
Yeah, but it's alright. I mean, these guys with the Union haven't moved either, so I think we'll be okay with our sector. I don't think we're too far behind.
Yeah.
Here, Carter.
Yeah.
I was just going to recommend maybe we should have you writing the time on the sides just to make sure that we don't get out of sync for whatever reason.
Yep. Let me do that then.
Yeah.
So the current turn is 0400. We'll be moving to 0450. The next screenshot will be 0415.
Yep.
But
So I've got a dispatch from my core head to his second division in the trail. So he's up the front of his first division, but just down. So would that arrive next turn?
Yeah, so normally couriers can get a little short of 20 squares, call it 15 squares per turn. So most messages will arrive on the next impulse after they've been sent. So let me see what this message is. Yeah, so what you'll do is you'll just copy this message, just Control C on that message, and after you send the screenshot to C Money and the time, you'll send also this message. Just copy paste it, and if you want to make it in this box, you do 3. What the heck is this thing called? The thing left of the 1 button, the tick mark.
Yep. It's alright. I'll just copy it as is. That should be fine.
Yes, you do 3 tick
Dave,
marks.
have you checked the? Sorry, Dave. Have you
paste
checked
and then
the
3
messages of your 2 guys?
I have.
See if they've.
Yep. It's
All
all
They
present
probably
and
haven't written
correct.
anything.
Don't you worry.
Okay. All good then. All right.
yeah, so unless if the message is moving from like the very top of the map to the very bottom of the map, especially for the Confederates, it's going to get there in 1 turn. But if it's a Union message that's going from like all the way around, then it might take its second turn. So like messages from say 6th Corps in the south to 2nd Corps in the very northwest, that would take like 2 turns. The map's pretty small. And if I am correct, no, we're still waiting on Felix. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about the delay initially, Carter, but I believe Dave was always on point. I was a little bit delayed myself, so
It's okay.
we're fine now.
Don't you worry, Peter. Don't worry.
You're looking after me.
We're looking after one another. That's what counts.
Well, we're like in the trenches. We're literally on the sunken road, fighting side by side.
Okay, all right. It looks like Longstreet's Corps has the most to move this turn, so that's fun.
Actually, I'll go to mute so you possibly can hear Antique's roadshow going off in the background, which isn't that exciting for you. So
I don't know. Sometimes a Fabergé egg turns up to be worth £500,000. That's quite exciting.
yes,
Okay.
maybe it just sounds like background noise. Anyway, let's go.
All right. So Felix, you're back?
Yeah.
All right, everybody's good to go. Let's erase these lines. The extra lines. And sends our reports. So it is now 04:15.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me know once you've sent all your screenshots, and then I'll start the 5-minute player time timer.
Certainly.
So stay.
Unless someone wants me, I'll write out the next turn.
Hi, gents.
Okay.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Potato Meister and Edo, there's been no change to your situation since the last time that I popped in and gave you a screenshot, so I don't necessarily think I need to give you another one, but we are
That's
now
fine.
Now,
into 4:15.
Great.
Check.
If you have any messages you wish to send or any orders, please do let me know. And yeah, we're slowly finding our strides, because I think we are a little bit short on assistant umpires, but we will get there.
I mean, I'd often help, but we're also short on commanders.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm in Peter's remit, so I do have orders, but I'll wait.
So I was saying, so you're moving to AP Hill, I guess, or to General Lee?
Yeah, I'll probably go to the Hoffman place first, and then I'll go talk to AP Hill.
Okay, so I'm probably going to my positions, the center of my line, just to be there in case something happens.
I recommend a high point. Pick a high point and say you're going there.
Sorry, a what? High point?
Somewhere that looks like to have good visibility.
Ah, okay, yes. And question, do we want to set up like a meeting for us somewhere at a certain point, like in 1 hour or so? We can, if you want.
I don't know where DH Hill's going to be either. I ride back and find. Oh, that's a good point. Probably be hard to find each other. I will ride back along your line and find you at 05:30.
05:30. Okay, where? Somewhere.
You will send me a message at 0500 to tell me where you are, then I'll come find you.
Okay. Okay, fine. That's good.
Even if you just tell me I'm near this brigade, that will tell me where you are.
Yeah.
And then I can go along the line and say, where is Jones' brigade? Or where is Jones' brigade? I need a picture of the Spider-Man.
All right, hang on. I can talk for a bit. So do y'all want my division to stay where it is, or to like?
Have you moved those 3 brigades forward that we discussed?
Oh, I've not yet. Y'all. So describe to me where you want them to go.
I want Rain's brigade and Anderson's brigade to form a line approximately like almost vertical from the left of Ripley's brigade. Between there across the crest to the top of the mapped area. And I want you to have Rhodes' brigade behind them in immediate reserve.
All right.
Ideally, I want them there by 04:30, but as soon as possible, please.
All right. All right.
You may want to put yourself on that ridge up on that ridge line up there, the 150 ridge line, and so you can get here or see whatever you can from there. But remember the standing rule: the enemy will contact us somewhere on our line. Wherever they contact us on this northern line, that part is to shoot them vigorously and hold, and then immediately tell me where that is, and then we'll standing orders are to swing both flanks in and smash them. You don't need to wait for my approval there, just tell me where it is and that you are moving to attack. We don't need to hit them in the face, fix them in the face, but then move into both their flanks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for sure whether Peter's going to drop in and ask for voice orders. The fact that if he's here and he hasn't means I'm not certain, so just put written orders in case I don't get to talk to him.
I got them ready anyways.
You can always give your orders to me if you like. And
okay. Well, my orders are to ride out along the line to the Hoffman Place. Mm-hmm. So along the line to the Hoffman Place, north of AP Hill, seeing what is to be seen, and then ride south to liaise with him at the end of my turn. It's sort of my response to, it's pitch black, you can't see anything. It's like, okay, well, I have a 15-minute turn. I will spend it riding around and looking what I can see. rather than just having a glimpse at the end of my turn.
Perfect. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Alrighty.
There's this
We're just waiting on Alex, and then we'll be ready to
very
get going.
strange pen bug with the high-res map where the pen stops on this particular part.
Where?
So you see it works normally until you get to here, and then it stops.
Oh.
So like specifically this part, I guess.
Well, that is most unfortunate. That's like the right on the part that you want to be doing. Oh man. Looks
Hey,
like
do
we're
we have-
essentially... All right, we've got everyone. So, are there anything? Is there anything that's gonna? I imagine. Okay. So who's umpiring AP Hill?
Me.
That'll be me.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry.
Huh?
It's the hills again. I'm doing DH Hill. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. So Peter, you're gonna join with John this turn because it looks like there might be some stuff to resolve between you two. As far as anything else, I think all of the sectors are good to go. So let's... Or is there anything that I need to resolve right now that you guys have concerns about, or no?
Nope.
All right. Then let's split into our chats and get this done.
Okay. All right, cool.
We can stay here, Dave, because Carter's being nice to us.
Well, Peter, you probably should go with John.
Oh, see you later.
Okay.
See ya. Okay, just fast forwarded all of the people digging in, so that's fun. Jope is moving down to Anderson. Okay, so Jackson's moving to Hoffman, and then to Hill. All right.
Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with 12 core, First Division wants to start forming up into an attack column on the far side of Porterstown to start pushing the bridge.
Yeah.
So it's a interesting terrain feature because he's essentially coming in
through a town.
Through a town, and it's fairly steep. It's like a ravine.
Yeah.
And he's got a stone wall there as well.
Yeah. I'd say he's allowed to do it. Just his left flank will be on the stone wall, and it'll extend out right.
Okay. So
and then it'll cost him like half his movement in order to form up into attack column.
So the first battalion is going to essentially just make it.
Yeah, so they're going to be like here-ish. And of course they'll have to be like that. Yeah, cool. And then just form up the other battalions behind them. Screw it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is just form up the rest of the column in marching behind it, right? Because that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, where does Amelia and Chrono want to be? Like, do they want to be with that brigade, or do they want to be?
They didn't actually specify.
Well, then
hang on.
They're going to be leading the front of the column. And are these guys supposed to be turning south?
Yeah, so they're heading up to that Echo homestead where they
then
want
they'll just do that then.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can just the ones that are on the map we can put on the map, and the ones that aren't we can leave off. In fact, well, yeah. So let's just advance these guys up to there.
Yep.
And these guys up to there. And then move these guys 4 down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they'll be there.
Okay.
And
And
you
then
can just...
everything else comes up. Yep.
Yep, exactly. Does that resolve all the questions you had?
Yep. So just then in terms of vision, because we're still at 4:30, I assume it's
dark.
pitch black?
It's pitch black, yeah. So
Yeah.
sunrise is at 0700.
Yeah. So they're not going to be able to see anything, and they've got part of that cornfield in front of them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yep.
Here, McNish.
Yeah.
What's going on with these 2 divisions over here? I noticed that they haven't moved.
Yeah, so they're not technically on the map yet. They're arriving at 0500.
Yeah, I thought I would ask, considering it is directly in front of the guys that I'm looking after. So.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be pretty important.
Oh.
So basically, at like 0445, the Union guys are gonna get a report saying there's Confederates deployed to your front. Would you like to deploy? Yes, please. Okay. And then, wham! Right into the Confederates. That's gonna happen, and it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Oh, we're moving on to 4:30 now.
Not yet. We still have to. There's a few people who need to still resolve stuff.
So I just started to notice that some people are putting 4:30 already.
Yeah, I just
What?
did that. I do
Who's having
apologise.
screenshots already? Oh no.
But
No.
to be honest, there's not. It's terrible. But there's nothing. There's nothing to see.
You can't send. No, delete that. See,
I'll delete it. I'll
Peter.
delete it. Okay. I'll delete it.
because there's about to be like, they're about to get a report that there's combat in front of them, Jackson and AP Hill. So
Okay.
we gotta.
I'm removing it.
We just gotta do the process, like.
Okay. Sorry. I continuously think I'm behind the curve.
No, you're
Sorry.
ahead of it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't start sending screenshots until you're ready. Or until everybody.
No. Okay. Until you tell me to. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
This gives me a few minutes to maybe make my mother a cup of tea or something like
I think
that.
that's
So
a good idea.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Milk and no
Someone
sugar,
deserves
please,
it.
Peter.
Yes. Coming up. I'll send it by one of those drones. It might take maybe 12 hours to get to.
I trust you.
So-
I trust you.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, we call that one T over IP.
We're good.
We need. Oh, everyone's ready. Okay, cool. All right, it is 0430. Let's send our screenshots. In terms of, let me just say this. So of course, there's going to be some stuff going on between AP Hill's division and Meade's division.
Yeah. So me and Peter, these guys are supposed to be laying low and keeping sneaky. So as these guys are deploying, they're sending a runner back to inform their commander, and then probably throughout this turn they'll end up fighting, but they just didn't start yet because they only just got here.
Okay, that's fine. As for 12th Corps, Jope and Cookies are not going to see anything going on, and neither will Amelia or Chrono.
Okay, so are they going to hear anything?
No hearing, no seeing. Just, it all seems normal so far.
Oh,
Carter, there's
so Cookies isn't going to hear anything?
Right.
Okay.
And then Felix, what's down south?
this line here, up here, they are supposed to dig in. So I mean, they just got here, but next turn, I
Okay,
guess,
so next turn they'll start digging in. Okay.
So what happens? I will put a 1 green die down and give them white disruption.
Yeah, well, for the duration of the digging, but
Okay,
not
good.
yet, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
And basically after 4 turns they'll get breastworks, and you'll just let me know and I can spawn those in for them. And after 8 turns they'll get trenches or earthworks.
Okay. What's going on here? Jan has rushed one of his brigades across the bridge, and McKay was repositioning, so they basically got really close before anything will happen.
So next turn, that's when that's going to go down. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Hello. So it's still dark. It's 4:30 in the morning. Everything is quiet in front of you.
Yep.
And that is your report.
Fine, the order stays the same, and as I said, send patrols and establish observation points post in front of the line to every brigade, and report to me any suspected enemy activity.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Potato, your troops have moved forward and are swinging north, kind of like a hinge, as you asked. And it's still very dark, it's still very quiet in front of you, and that is your report. But your men are doing as you asked. You are on top of the 150 hill. Just let me know if you want your troops to continue to swing northwards, or if you'd like them to do something different. Thank you very much, sir.
The south there, like right around here, Jones, what should I tell him about this engagement? What should I
discuss that with Felix. Okay. Basically, Jones is gonna basically just tell him that you see a Union brigade has crossed the bridge, and your artillery has deployed to defend themselves, and that's really all you need to tell him.
Yeah, he only sees like the top
right
8th or 6th of this.
It looks like Union troops. So then even that. So then it's like it looks like Union troops are marching up the bridge road. Your artillery is deployed to defend themselves.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I'll be right there.
Okay, so. No.
One thing to say though is that I hope that we're swinging the right way. I mean, he said swing them north, and they were already facing north, and he said keep on going, so we're going to take it as that. Edo has got his skirmishers out somewhere along here, maybe a couple in the forest over here. It's an interesting move from Potato, and it's lucky that maybe these guys are turning up late. But I'd say he's in for a nasty shock if he doesn't reposition.
Hey guys, I forgot my timestamp again. Or is it 4:30?
It's still
4:30.
4:30, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be consistent with this from now on.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
no
You're okay.
worries.
Okay.
It's so funny, isn't it, Dave, how all the new players and umpires are like, oh my goodness, I hope I'm doing it right.
John, I still do that.
I mean, I love to see it. I love the conscientiousness of it. But also, like, you reach a certain point where you're like, yeah, I forgot the timestamp, whatever. He knows what time it is. It's fun.
Yeah, I know when I did like a little experimental game for myself to see how long I could, keep it as fast paced as possible. I just completely forgot about all the timestamps.
Starting a 5-minute timer because I forgot to start the 10-minute timer. I'll be right back.
Let's double check the text channels. We're all good. I think what I'll do. These cannons.
Right.
There they are.
It's AFK for 5 minutes.
Okie dokie. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Who's moving DHL? Why are we moving DHL right now? We gotta wait till all the umpires are back in order to start moving.
Sometimes I move the HQ piece just by itself, like if he says he wants to go somewhere individually, just so that way I don't forget and don't have to draw this stupid long arrow.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Forgive me.
Well, I guess it's already moved.
Yeah,
Let's not do that
I
in
mean,
future. Let's.
I didn't do it,
Oh, no foul.
but just put it out there.
Yeah. It'll be okay right now, but
Well, yeah, I thought that there would be no harm considering there's, it's just where he's at, and he's not facing anyone. There's no enemies in his vicinity, and the nearest ones are turning up a little bit later, so...
Right, they're gonna smash right into his flank.
He's still got time to correct it if he wants, but he said swing like a door, and that's what we're doing.
Swing like a door! Yeah, okay. So we're just waiting on Alex Mattingly, right? That's the only person we're waiting on? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see we have a combination there of a new umpire and new player.
Ooh.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I will see if we can make it a bit quicker in the next turn.
Yeah. The reason I didn't tell you who in those cores to umpire is because, you can just change it on the fly. That's no problem. Like that's just up to you guys how you want to handle that.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I know why this is broken. At least I'm pretty sure I know. It's because I didn't set one of the pieces to the board type, which disables the alt image thing.
well, there
Interesting. I bet you I could fix it without breaking anything.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
All right, nah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, why is my game lagging? Oh my god!
Someone press the rewind button.
Control Z.
As Shaggy said, it wasn't me.
Why isn't it going back?
Don't stop clicking.
Stop hitting it.
Already dead.
What the hell did you do, John?
Well, now you've done it.
What do you mean now I've done it? This is your fault.
No.
All right. Okay. All right.
There we go.
See, nothing.
All right.
Don't worry about.
We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. All right. Everyone's back. Okay. So is there anything that I'm gonna need to resolve? Actually, yes. So, who's umpiring Amelia and
We have
Chrono?
to pick up the pieces.
I am doing that. So it's Asher. So they're not advancing division. They're just taking themselves up to have a look at the bridge.
Ah. Okay. All right. Then it should be okay. So that'll be fine. Then everybody, let's just split into our channels and get this done. And Peter should definitely be with John again because there's gonna be some stuff that's going down.
A couple questions. So first off, if someone's brigade digs in, is that going to be a permanent fortification or a temporary one?
Permanent. It'll last the entire battle.
All right. And another thing, scouting. Do you have to send a whole brigade, or can you send off pieces of a brigade, or
you can send off a whole brigade.
Okay, gotcha.
You cannot send anything smaller.
Okay, that sounds good.
And these guys across the bridge here, will they see each other or not?
They'll definitely see the other commander tokens. Yep, they'll see each other.
Okay.
So that's something to note for when we send reports. But let's split up the channels and get this all resolved.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And if you have any questions, feel free to come back and ask. And Peter, you should go with John since.
Oh, I will do. Yep.
Thanks. All right.
You're doing very well, McNish. You're doing very well.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I couldn't do it without y'all, so.
So we definitely moved to 4:30 now, right?
Yeah, that was the last screenshots were 4:30.
Cool.
So we're resolving the 4:30 turn, moving to 4:45.
Oh, okay.
So you've already done what you need to do, right?
But that was my 4:30.
Right.
Turn.
Yeah. So everyone else is resolving what you did before.
Yeah.
Confederate players showed up. Hey. All right.
Yeah, like Carter said, it seems like D.H. Hill's division here, if he doesn't fix it, he's going to have 2 divisions that potentially might slam into his flank. Which will be very exciting, but I'm sure he'll fix that up. Yeah, he'll see what I'm doing, or at least how I interpreted his orders, and he'll maybe make these back ones face north. But it's how the orders were interpreted. Swing like a door, but kind of face north. So yeah, even though they're facing east, it's a bit of a strange order. Looks like we've got some contact going on here. People are running into each other in the dark. Let's maybe double check. Yeah, it's all good. So far I've got the easy challenge. I give a chance for Pump House to wake up. I've already travelled half the way through the country this morning.
All right. So Carter, we have an interaction that will determine a lot of movement here.
Okay.
So Greg's brigade is acting on their initiative to push the suspected Yankees back across the upper bridge. This block has deployed sufficiently to fight back. This block has not. So they're going to have some combat this turn. And the result of that combat is probably going to determine what this movement looks like for everybody else.
Okay. All right. Well, let's resolve it then. So they are within 0.5.
Can you give me permissions?
Yeah,
well,
sure.
I mean, they were back here, but they're going to get close because I mean it's dark and they can't see what's happening.
Yeah, so they're probably going to fire just regular dice. So no melee dice needed.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
Shot in the dark, literally.
Really? Yeah. All right.
They don't succeed. They just pull it back. Like, yeah, I got him. Oh no, it's not working. Do we want to consider the ammunition status of these guys at all?
Sorry?
Do we want to consider the ammunition status of these infantry
really,
here?
no.
Given that they just fought for 15 minutes in the dark and hit absolutely nothing?
I don't really want to worry about infantry ammo right now.
Okay.
Like, basically just keep an eye on it, and like, when you feel like they should be concerned for ammo, let me know and let the players know, and we can figure it out then.
Well, I mean, I might be concerned about it right now, because they just had a 15-minute shootout.
Well, I don't think they're going to exhaust all their ammo in 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Let's see.
First shot to the battle, and they all missed.
Yep.
Well, some of them hit, but
Not enough.
not enough to do damage.
Carter, what are we doing for close range engagement, like bayonet charge, 3 dice or dice and green dice?
Dice and green dice, yep.
Okay, so we're going old school brigade, basically.
Yeah, yeah. John was pointing out to me earlier that 3 dice is like way too much.
Well, it is and it isn't. But now is not really the time for that conversation.
Let's see.
Change to the rotation values of these dice.
Okay. We now have 2 new Confederate players. Lawton is now a player. And Hood is now a player.
I'll look after Lawton as well. I can manage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so if you want to just brief up Lawton on what's going on, or you can do that in this next report.
Yeah, I'll do that
in this next
report.
Umpire phase. And then I don't know where Felix is, but they're resolving stuff. I'll let him know that he should take care of that. Did he get hit twice? Hold on.
Oh yeah, Asher, did you get the scouting mission figured out?
Yeah, so they're all good. They had some pot shots fired at them, but they're safe.
All right.
All right, that's everyone, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's delete these lines so that we can send screenshots. And it's now 04:45. So I'll go ahead and handle second corps for this turn. Because, well, yeah, I'll handle second corps. But basically, they're going to get a report that there's Confederates to their front. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. You're all
Carter,
good.
One extra
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carter, there's just one extra thing. Jackson wanted to move to the Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
so he can
I'm
do
not
that.
too sure where he is on the map. Well, there he is. He's up.
There he is.
He's all the way
All right,
up
thank
there,
you.
so.
And if you want to
Okay.
run Jackson, because I'm going to run second corps this turn.
Yes. Yeah.
And Felix, if you want to run Jope, since he's with Cookies already, I'll just take over second corps as my job for now.
So players who aren't engaged, are they hearing musket fire at this point?
Only the people in the south. So only McKay, Jan, and Sam are going to be hearing any gunfire.
So we actually had a tiny bit of artillery fire here.
Oh, then that's going to travel across the battlefield. Yeah, so there's going to be some faint artillery fire heard by some of these guys up north to their south. There's going to be maybe Jope and these guys will hear some maybe these guys will hear some faint musket fire as well, but they're going to definitely hear the artillery fire. And then...
Hello, Potato. I hope you're there. So, your division has continued its swing, and in the last few minutes you have heard some distant cannon fire coming on the wind from the south. I look forward to any orders that you wish to give. Edo, how you doing?
Hey. Fine, thanks, you.
Sorry it's taken a little bit of some time,
no
but
worries.
basically skirmishers have come back and said it's still fairly quiet, although you have noticed that your compatriot D.H. Hill has swung a lot of his division kind of northwards, in front of you, some of it. And in the last few minutes you have heard distant cannon fire on the wind coming from the south.
From the south, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the only order I have is for Stark's Brigade. I just want them to keep the contact with the B battery of the HL division.
Sure, okay.
So to advance and angle a bit just to keep the contact between the B and A battery.
Perfect.
And for the rest, I want to move myself for the next turn to my B battery.
Yeah, okay.
Just to scout a bit what's going on in this region.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, see ya.
Thank you.
Peter.
Hi, I'm gone
Hi,
now. I'm sitting with DHL, so I'll jump over to his channel.
Yeah, cool.
Good luck. Talk in later.
Is the guy who's playing Lawton in here?
Yeah, I'm here. Should I go in the Lawton Solution channel?
I think you should.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
welcome to the game, though.
Yeah, we're just briefing him and telling him that he will be riding to join AP Hill momentarily.
Okay, no problem.
All right, Peter.
Okay, Mr. Lawton.
Hey.
So it's 4:45 in the morning at the moment. The sun has not risen. Your division in front of you is spent most of the last hour or so digging in. They're, instead of getting a hearty breakfast, they've been digging in on the line. It's been fairly quiet for the last hour, although in the last couple of minutes you have heard some distant cannon fire coming from the south on the wind.
Alright.
And that is pretty much your report.
Alright. I want my infant. Should I speak it or write it, sorry?
I think it's probably a good idea if you write it down, especially if you kind of want different brigades to do different things. I think it's probably a good idea just to go, okay, but I mean, if it's nothing too crazy, then by all means speak it.
Okay. I want all the infantry to stay where they are and continue digging in and creating breastworks.
Yep.
I want to personally take command of my 2 batteries and bring them over to Fields Brigade over in AP Hill's division.
Sure. That is a good question. Where is your batteries?
There are 2. Yeah, 2 batteries between me and Fields division.
Yeah, okay. Near,
Just,
near Kennedy type of thing. Kind of like northeast. Or more east. Yeah.
They say Eels division,
yeah,
or whatever.
I see him. So you want to go over to them?
Yeah, bring that over to AP Hills division with, under my supervision.
Okay, cool. Will do.
And I think that's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
right. So Dave, this is going to be the last turn where you can resolve DH Hill without waiting for me. So if you, well, let's just wait till everybody gets here.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Quick question. Splitting players up in chat. How far away from each other? If they're more than a grid away?
Sorry?
Splitting up players.
Basically, they have
chat?
to be right next to each other.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Their pieces have to be almost touching.
That works for me.
What was that trick again to make the arrows more translucent?
You draw thing, and you click your color, and then the A value for alpha, you set it below 255.
That's the one. Yeah, cool. Well done. Cheers.
So, you guys play any good games lately?
Fortunately not. Only this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say besides this one, of course.
What about you?
I played a little bit of Twilight Struggle the other week. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I painted some miniatures. I hear we post those in general now.
So I've noticed.
No, I think Gentleman's, but yeah.
Oh, there's no miniature channel anymore, or what?
No, we're gonna merge it. There just wasn't enough activity to justify having a separate channel.
Hmm.
Does anyone know how the development of the World War II rules and stuff is coming along?
Nope.
All right. We're just. Come on, Alex.
I saw Marshall test it a few weeks ago. He did like a Hawaiian invasion
nice.
scenario. But other than that, I don't really know anything.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to go. So, is there any
Okay.
I need to adjudicate right now, or?
Nope.
Peter, looks like these guys are falling back, right? Oh, Peter's muted. Well, it looks like these guys are falling back, so that'll probably not be a problem.
Okay.
So nothing up here.
All right.
Peter's back. Sorry.
So
Oh,
nothing
cool.
else
Yeah,
that I need
Peter,
to adjudicate?
These dudes are going back, right? Greg's brigade.
Yes, Greg's brigade is doing a fight in retreat to conform to the north of the artillery.
All right.
All
So
right,
yeah,
cool.
that
Yeah,
shouldn't
you
be a
got it.
problem. All right. Then let's split into our chats and resolve this. Dave, why don't you stay with me? Peter, you go with John, and everybody else do what they were doing before.
Okay.
Yeah. So Dave, you can go ahead and move DH Hill as you wish.
Sure.
All right. The Confederates have begun to get their first sets of breastworks completed. They're still digging, and they can get the trenches eventually. All right, now I'm going to deploy Second Corps. Okay, so I'm gonna go join John's channel. I think this is gonna be exciting.
Sure.
But
Keep the advantage.
Yeah, roll 2 pick higher with advantage, I would say. And then these guys are just going to throw lead at the bridge, I guess, because they don't have a good target in front of them that they can see.
So disadvantage on that one. So, and roll 2, pick the lowest, I guess.
Yeah, and then these guys are going to get some hurried and badly and not effective return fire. These guys used a bunch of ammo already, so we're going to leave them out of this round to say that they're sorting that out from the supply wagons, maybe.
Yeah. But you could equally say one of the red ones did that as well, but
yeah, but
that one of the Union ones did that as well. But yeah,
I mean they're about to get battered, so I'm not as concerned by that. So this is a
that's
hit.
fine. That's fine.
And 2 disrupts. And this is 3 disrupts. And this battery disrupts.
Okay.
We need our smoke. And I'm just going to assign a disruption to this guy because he's crossing the bridge getting shot at by these cannons.
Yeah.
And I think that does it, except that this infantry runs back, obviously. Well, these guys can hide behind these buildings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that handles that. What do you think, Peter?
I think that's very reasonable. So yes, good work. Okay, going back up into general.
All right, Asher, you take care of all your stuff down there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well,
the dice were rolling in his favor.
I mean, yeah, he took a hit here.
Yeah.
And these guys are now broken.
How
long do you want them to recover before they get back into?
2 turns and then they recover, I say.
2 turns, okay. So it wouldn't start this turn because they're still running away, but next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Okay, cool. We're just waiting for...
And then again, who's umpiring Chrono and Emilia?
John is.
John is, okay.
Did you remember to advance the earthworks a turn? I can do it.
I did.
So they're on turn 2 now?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Looks like we're all ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull...
Oh, I forgot to put some breastworks down for AP Hill's men. Because they were...
I'll be right back.
Making breastworks.
Hey.
Just confirming that we're still dark at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still dark. It doesn't light up until 0700. All right. Yep. So those are all breastworks, and they can elect to stop digging if they want, or they can continue digging and try to get all the way to earthworks. All right. So we should be good then, right? To start sending screenshots now.
Yeah. Just as regards canister ammunition, these 4 batteries did a round of that. Just so you're aware. In the
Understood.
Ooh.
And by the way, Felix, Jope wants to move to the Dunker Church or that neighborhood. He wants to get, or actually, I'll move him up to the Roulette Farm. He wants to get more of a central position, and now Long Street is a player. So Felix, why don't you go ahead and take over Long Street, and I'll just do Jope as the army commander.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
Okay.
And so you're gonna need to fill him in on like what's going on.
Sure.
He just got here, of course.
So that
But, yep.
is.
That's Brigadier.
Oh, Eli. Okay.
Eli. Yep. So
That's
if
gonna be
that's
interesting.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Everybody good to go?
I'm good.
Yep.
All right. Let's
just say,
get those screenshots out.
Quickly say, Carter.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, I do have a question.
Oh,
So
okay.
the Union artillery in the south around here, I'm the brown hand. Has that done anything yet? Should I report
No,
Jones
no.
over here seeing anything or no?
They haven't fired. They didn't have any orders, so and they don't
Okay.
see really what's going on, so they're not firing on their own.
Okay,
It
cool. That's my
is-
only question.
All right. It is 0500.
Yeah. Make
All
sure
right.
to
Just
tell
one thing,
everybody
Carter.
the man
Just
cannon back
one
in.
thing, Carter, from Jackson. He just wanted to make sure his veteran units were looking over Hotzel, and the artillery was also in a position to fire upon Hotzel. So I don't know if everything's in position to effectively fire just yet. So and have the elite units in reserve.
Okay. All right. That's
Okay. So
that's okay.
I'll let you move those forces, or shall I do a little bit of movement?
Well, if they're
on those?
without orders from DH Hill, they're not gonna do anything.
Just overrun them.
Sounds good.
So, Mr. D.H. Hill, Potato. So, your men are facing northeast, and this turn you have heard quite a lot of cannon fire coming from the east.
Yeah, okay.
It is still dark, the sun is yet to rise. But
We're not in daylight savings time.
Yeah, so it's
Distant east or immediate east?
on the winds, kind of, yeah, I'd say directly east. Maybe
Wait,
maybe a little bit behind you. Seems like
looking
it's
at-
coming from the area of the upper bridge, that type
Yep,
of area.
Just notice, like, in this northern sector, we have guns in 2 places. It's either the upper bridge or it's right in front of us.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's from a distance near enough in the vicinity of the upper bridge. Okay.
Any sounds of gunfire to our... Yeah, that's closer? Small arms or...
Not in your general vicinity, no.
Okay, cool.
Okie dokie. So, Mr. Jones, or General
Hey.
Jones, as I should say. So Stark's brigade has moved up and put on the flank of the B guns, like you asked, and you've moved up to your B guns. Everyone's just kind of milling around in the morning. Yeah, with regards to your division. However, in the vicinity of the upper bridge, you have heard a hell of a lot of cannon fire.
Up the bridge. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and that is about it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll,
So, I'm fine. I'm just not satisfied with General Stark's movement of his brigade.
mhm,
I want him to fall back with 1 brigade between my 2 batteries,
mhm.
and the other one between my battery and the B battery of DHL division,
Sure,
approximately at the middle calf position.
we'll do that. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Cheers.
Okay, Lawton. Hi. So
Yes.
you've rode up to your cannons, and it took them a little bit of a while to limber up, but they should be on the move by next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I know how long it will take them to get to AP Hills Division?
But yeah, literally, probably they'll get there by next turn. But you have heard coming from that vicinity a lot of cannon fire as well.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to send a dispatch.
Certainly, you can write it in the text channel, and I'll pick that up and let people know once they've got it.
Okay, I guess that. And yeah, I just want to keep moving my batteries over to about Hill 150 behind Fields Brigade.
Yeah.
And supervise that.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Where is General Lee? Longstreet is there. Okay, let's see.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
So,
I'll be back in like 10 seconds here. All right, back.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, so that's a thing. Seeing as AP Hill's already given me his orders, is there any specific orders you wish to convey to me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we rotate the elite? Can we rotate the elite guys from Ripley's brigade out and shuffle in Anderson's brigade?
Yeah. I was just on a note on that crisis. I did convey it to Carter, but he said that's for DH Hill to convey, not yourself. So it's just a 15-minute delay. Yeah, I know he did. But I think previously you was asking me to make certain movements with the forces, and I did request that, and it was denied essentially.
Fair enough.
But it's just delayed by 15 minutes. So yeah, absolutely. So
my orders are written. So I mean,
very good.
I've got a courier, and I'm also moving east along the line to confirm where Jones HQ is, but aiming to rejoin AP Hill's headquarters and hoping to find Lawton there.
Okay. So I'll do a little purple line going like that, and you should be there in the next phase. So, all right, and I'll have a look at your orders, and we'll go from there.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So basically, the whole battle comes to a halt as Abraham Lincoln is seen fighting a vampire.
Let's go ahead and start running the north. So don't run 12th Corps, but let's run 1st Corps and Jackson's Corps. I'll run 2 Corps as well. 2nd Corps.
Sure, yeah. So, Union 1st Corps, these guys are going to pull out away from rifle range. And they want to set up and get the batteries into action here. So we're just going to wheel these guys in wherever there's room. And that should give them about half effect worth of shooting if they want it.
Well, while they were marching up, he actually asked stuff to be rotated out. So they're going to step in, he's going to go there.
Okay. So yeah, so this division is going to slam in from this side and probably move in a little bit closer than that because it is dark.
Okay.
And
sorry, are we resolving?
yeah, go ahead and resolve if you got orders.
Okay, then Alex, please, let's go down.
All right.
So I'm okay to resolve 12 core.
Yep, you're okay to resolve 12th Corps now.
Cool.
So I'd say that these guys probably refuse the flank. But man, this is looking ugly for DH Hill's division up here.
You don't think that one would sit on the fence line here?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah.
They're gonna start moving like that. All right, so let's get some dice for this. I'm gonna spawn my own little dice palette. Okay, so yellow, 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 yellow. Red, red. Red, red. Red. And then 1, 2. Okay. All right. Plus the canister, which would be roll 2 take better. All right, and I'm gonna try and resolve this combat here with DH Hill and Second Corps.
John, shall we? Oh, no, he's gone. Catch you later, Carter. And David.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. I need a disrupt token.
You sound tired, McNish, already.
Oh, well, thank you.
No, you sound perfect.
All right. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So that disrupts down to yellow. And then, oof. Oh, okay. So
I'll start
this
laying
guy
down
gets
some smoke for you. How
a
about that?
hit and double disrupted. Thank you. Thank you. That guy gets disrupted to white. And Lawton's division moves to 1 on the earthworks. You're running Lawton's division, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I just advanced the earthwork progress. What I like to do with these is I like to cover up the veterancy level.
Ah, good idea.
Adds a little bit to the fog of war, you know?
Yeah, no, I like it.
That Artie's gonna need some smoke too. Okay. Oh, shoot.
That's never a good idea.
Okay. All right. There we go. We're good. We're good.
We're perfect.
All right. And Jackson, it looks like Jackson wanted to move east. Right at the most inopportune moment as well. Oh, man. Okay, so if I look at Second Corps orders... Oh, that's 6th Corps. Second Corps, 3rd Division. Okay, so we're just gonna... Okay.
All right.
So that's the south resolved then, I suppose, with you guys coming back here.
Yeah, unless something's happening here at the middle bridge, but
I assume. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like anything's happening. It doesn't look like they're going to press the bridge.
Question.
Yeah.
So as the sun comes up, will they progressively be able to see more tiles outward, or is it
Yes.
just...
Yep.
Okay.
So at around 0600, we're going to double their vision from like 1 block in either direction to like 2.
Okay.
And then at 0700, they're going to get full vision, which would be like 4 in every direction.
Okay, cool.
Unless if there's, of course, some like terrain feature blocking it, but...
Yeah.
What do we do about tracking ammo? Do we do the 1+7 thing or for artillery?
I think we're just gonna do what seems reasonable. We're not gonna actually like.
Okay, good.
Track.
As long as they're kind of in range of their supply, they're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to like add needless complexity for a game where we're already short-staffed.
Looks like we're ready. Are we ready?
Looks
I'm
like
ready.
it. So yeah. Is there anything I need to adjudicate?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, one thing, Carter.
Sorry?
One thing.
What was that, Peter?
One thing. I was going to say one thing from AP Hill's division. Do his brigades become non? Do I take off the destructive marker now that they've stopped digging?
1 per turn. So they recover 1 level per turn.
Oh, okay.
So they stop digging at the beginning of this turn, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
So then they're up to yellow.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and send screenshots.
Actually, in the north there, that's artillery firing, right? Like up here, you know?
Yeah, tons of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I should convey
They're
that.
gonna get
to,
reports. Yeah.
Even south.
Yep.
Okay.
Even in the south.
It's like 30 guns. It's a lot. You're gonna hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
I just thought I'd
so-
ask anyway.
Yep. All right. So let's send the screenshots and get this party started.
All right. Let's see.
It is 0515.
Thanks.
Potato, how you doing?
I'm good.
So, this turn, your division has pretty much broken into a massive firefight all along the line. It seems that they've run into some enemy infantry, and there is a lot of cannon fire and musket fire all along the line.
All right. Okay.
I shall leave you with that information, and if you want to say anything more, I'll come back to you, mate. Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. So your sector, right in front of you, is fairly quiet, but it does seem as though D.H. Hill's division, there's a lot of musket fire coming from that general direction, and the cannon fire is still going on in the vicinity of the upper bridge area.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, with that information, do as you will, and I will look forward to your orders.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
You've reached where you wanted to go, next to AP Hill's division. Your cannons are in the position and are beginning to set themselves down. The Grand Battery that is over by AP Hill's division is opening up. A hell of a lot of cannon fire going on that upper bridge. It's hell on earth for anyone who's down near the upper bridge at the moment, I can tell you that.
I see.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to go into AP Hill's channel, or?
I would say no.
Okay. I'll send a dispatch. And I think I'll set up my batteries to the right of Fields Brigade.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just I guess facing towards S Price Mill. So to the right of Fields Brigade, and then turning slightly towards the left, or the north.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool.
And can I move myself a bit closer and try and find AP Hill?
There's a lot going up and down the line, but yeah, sure. I'll take you to his exact position next turn. You'll likely find it if he doesn't move off. Okay, sure thing.
All right. Thanks.
Sorry, Potato. I'm trying to keep these reports as concise as I can. I should also add that the cannon fire over in the vicinity of the upper bridge is still ongoing.
All right.
So there's that to contend with as well. But yeah, it's all kicked off in front of you though at the moment.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I look forward to any orders that you wish to give.
Okay. Right here.
So it's a little bit slow paced. Like I said before, we're a little bit short on assistant umpires,
that's cool, bro.
and there is a lot of dice.
No, really, wow. Yeah, no. See, I don't actually know. Like, I know the broad strokes of how Antietam went, but I don't remember specifics. So this will be interesting, I feel.
Yeah, should be. yeah, just let me know if you have any orders.
Yeah, I will. I'm just sending up dispatches.
Sure thing. Okay, I've got those, and I'll jot them down and make sure they get to the right place.
All right.
Was there something at the end of that sentence before I go?
No, I'm just gonna write down my orders now.
Okay, mate. Sure thing.
Oh, one more thing. Is there anybody like? There's gunfire around all along the line, but is there anyone like directly, like to the east of where I am, like directly right in front of Jones' division? Can I see anybody? Anybody there?
Directly in front of Jones's division. Jones's division.
The guy to my right.
There's it's still fairly dark, mate.
Oh,
You
fair enough,
can't
right.
make it out, but there's no fire coming from that direction. It seems fairly quiet that
Okay.
way. So if there is any enemy over there, they haven't got there yet. If they're there at all. So
Okay.
I shall leave you with that that information. But yeah. Good luck. Achilles, I do not always put people in exposed positions. It's where he wanted to go. I swung him. I swung him round. He said, "Keep going." I did, and then he straightened him up into a more northeasternly position. I think it's rather exposed, and I think having a position on some fence lines and looks like a creek or something probably would have been better. But that's what my DHL here wanted to do. You know. I mean, he's exposed, but it's not my fault. I swear to you. Okay, I'm gonna go into the umpires.
Technically, it would be 2 turns. Up to you
Too
if
late.
you want to. Yeah. Okay. All right.
No, but
All right.
yeah, okay, whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really care, unless if it's like literally from like 2nd Corps all the way down to 6th Corps. It doesn't really matter. So, what do you guys think of the game so far? What do you guys?
It's going
make
okay,
of
man.
the decisions?
It's we're doing what we can do.
I was thinking more of from like the aspect of like,
The
what do you
actual
guys think
play
of the
the
player
game.
decisions? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel for First Corps. They had such
Yeah.
a great showing at South Mountain, and now they're just in the death zone. They're
Yeah.
hightailing it to the north to try to get out. But
God, that's a lot of artillery.
Yeah. They're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
no, yeah, the saving grace is that it's dark, so the artillery isn't really rolling super well. But
Right.
if they sit here for another hour, that'll change.
Yep.
In the south, they're just the Union is just bombarding the empty
Empty hillside. Oh
Yeah.
man. Yeah, McKay has got that
Yeah, so I'm
strategy
actually gonna-
locked. He's just like, let him cross, attack him, retreat. You know? Yeah, that's smart. You were saying something, John?
Oh, I was just saying I'm going to move the off-map guy.
Oh, yeah,
go
that's fine.
Hanson, just to get a head start.
Okay.
Right. This actually gets onto the map at Thomas. And double quick.
Hey, Udo.
Ready?
I was just wondering if you've got any orders.
Yes, definitely. So, I want Stark Brigade and Jones Brigade. Take a double line formation.
Yeah.
And take position between the DH Hill, B battery, and the woods to the right.
Oh yeah, okay.
A battery stays where she is. B battery will move to the right of Joe's division, Joe's brigade.
So B battery will move ahead of Jones's brigade.
No, not ahead, just next to it, between Joe's brigade and the woods.
Yeah, okay.
I want them, let's say, from the left to the right, we have Stark's brigade, Joe's brigade, and B battery. Windows brigade holds his position, and Tagliaferro brigades moves to the old Joe's brigade position. So behind Joe's brigade as a reserve.
Tagliaferro's brigades, did you say wants to move to Jones's brigade's position? Is that what you just said?
To old Jones brigade position, yes.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that.
And yeah, for the moment, the line of advance is between the B battery and the woods.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
That's all right.
So, John, do you want to do the middle bridge first once we start resolving, or should we leave it for last?
Oh, this? Yeah, let's get that out of the way first, just because I'm not sure if Peter's done yet, but I imagine these guys in the north aren't really going to move anywhere important, and there's just this one thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if they're coming across, they'll just come under fire unless Cookies gave any other orders.
Yeah, I'm just confirming Greg's brigade hasn't been given any other orders, so they'll conform to.
Yeah, so these guys will appear on their flank, and they'll probably have advantage due to the surprise, but they'll form up on the fence and fight back.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do that now, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Boom.
Nah, nothing.
So one other thing, I don't know if Carter's in the room with us, but I wasn't aware that Archer's brigade was part of Ambrose's division. And I think that they were all entrenching. So is everyone okay if I put entrenchments in on Archer's brigade? I think they've been there all the time, but maybe I'll wait till Carter comes back in to be sure on that.
Who are we waiting for?
Carter, I think.
Oh, yeah, right. He had to talk to Joop, I remember.
Yeah, while we're waiting.
All right, we're good to go, I
he's
think,
back.
right? Yeah, everyone's back, so we're good to go. Is there anything I need to adjudicate? Yeah.
Yes, there is, Carter. So I wasn't aware that Archer's brigade was actually part of AP Hills, even though it says on the little thing. I wasn't aware that they were, and I think they've been there since 0400, and they were entrenching as well. So can I just put entrenchments?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
No harm, no foul.
And I'll copy clone the.
Yeah, so they would actually be that level of disruption, so they should be fine. 1 second, guys.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think we can go then.
Yeah.
So, Alex, do we
All
have
right.
any orders from Anderson? Cookies?
Here, Anderson.
All right,
at
so
the
if we're
bridge?
let's
Sorry.
split the channels then.
Yeah.
To start resolving our zones. Sound cool?
Yeah.
Drop down with John.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Dave, you stay with me.
Sure.
And then everybody else can. All right, so these guys are moving into position here.
I was going to point out because that's a stone wall there as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to get a cover bonus. And then,
do you think?
in fact, I'd say that these guys are going to kind of shift left, right? And then these guys are going to retreat behind this stone wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they know when to give ground and when not to, you know?
Yeah.
So these guys are going to shift a little bit right and continue their attack. These guys are going to continue forward. Oh, oops.
I'd say these guys can go up on the wall as well.
And this artillery is to form up on the flank. Liam is riding over here. Oh yeah, McClellan is moving over to the upper bridge. Okay. All right. We should be good to begin resolving combat. But let me just make sure what Whisper's orders are. 3rd Division. Okay, that's good enough. Let's start resolving this combat here. So, what I'm going to do is, if the Confederates are behind the stone wall, the troops fighting them fire a dice that is 1 less level than they would normally fire.
Okay.
So, white. I don't think these guys are really behind a stone wall. Well, they're mostly.
Yeah, they're half behind it.
I'm gonna fire a regular dice at them for that, but the rest of them. Then white, tan, these guys aren't behind any stone walls, right?
No, I do not believe so. There's a bit of a fence there. Oh no, this is a wooden fence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give them a bonus for a wooden fence, I don't think. So, boom, boom. And then those cannons just set up and it's dark, so they're gonna fire 2 and take the better. As for the Confederates, they just fire normal dice, so that would be tan, tan, red. Tan, tan, tan. And then artillery is firing yellow, so they just fired 2 of the yellows. Take the better. Tan. And tan. Okay. Alright. Let's roll it.
Hey, Carter, real quick, can artillery double time?
Sure, but let's say that they move 5 instead of 6.
Well, if they're not going to move as far anyway, I'm just going to say they don't do it.
Okay, alright.
The only reason I would have wanted them to do it is so they could keep their position in the line, but if they're going to get moved, I'll just move them 2.
Alright.
A lot of misses.
So that is down to white. Nothing. This guy gets disrupted. Wait a minute. I need to throw another red dice. Oh wait, no. That's not. Oh. Yeah, okay, alright. Then this guy gets disrupted, which brings him down to yellow. This guy gets disrupted again. So this guy gets double disrupted, which takes him down to white. This guy is disrupted, double disrupt for 5. He's breaking. He's disrupted, so he's down to tan. He's disrupted down to white. I think that's everyone. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on.
You're okay. I can fix it.
There we go. That'll work. That'll work for now. Okay. Doop. Alrighty, that's all of them done.
It looks like it's building up nicely, Carter.
Oh, Jope is gonna ride up and find Jackson.
Hey, Carter, you got to re-promote Asher.
Oh, yep, I'll do that. What the hell? Promote. There we go. All right. He's promoted. Okay. Oh, I need to advance these entrenchments. Okay. All right. Well, Dave, are you still streaming?
I'm still streaming. We've got 4 people watching.
Ooh, are there any questions in the chat?
People are asking why DH Hill decided to move that far forward and position himself, but those were the orders that were given. So
no quarter given, none shall be taken.
Yeah. You're streaming as well on your channel, are you not?
I'm not.
Ah, okay.
No, I was gonna stream to the IKS, but the stream key I have doesn't work anymore.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm trying to keep as much action in the picture as possible.
Yeah. That'll be good to have. Maybe we can upload the VOD to the IKS or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that'd be fun.
Yeah. So if anybody has a question for the overall umpire, let me know, and I can try and answer it.
Hit McNish with your questions. Like, what color socks is he wearing today?
I can answer that right now. Black socks.
Okay. Yeah. It's the first thing you want to know about your umpire is what are they wearing?
Yep. Black socks, polo shirt, blue jeans. It's pretty standard layout.
That's great.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, that is everyone here. Is there anything that I need to answer for right now, or?
Nope. The only thing I can think of is these guys were sitting in the beaten zone of like 30 cannons for like half an hour, but also it's dark and they were half a mile away. So I don't know if we want to do anything with that or if that's too far.
Yeah, unless if they like go right into close range combat, I don't really want to deal with rolling d20s for people. But like maybe if the brigades that they're next to are getting targeted, maybe we should consider it. But right now I think we're good there. So other than that, anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty then. We are good to send reports. Let's go ahead and get those screenshots out. I'm going to get my timer for 10 minutes. And remember that we don't want to take any orders other than that which are the most general, even from division commanders. We don't want people telling them, like, I remember Tack Hines was saying, like, all right, so I want this brigade to lie down and stay in cover. Nope, that's too granular.
Yeah.
All right. So it is now 05:30. And let's get this show on the road. John, if you want to send the screenshot to McClellan.
Yep, you got it.
I can still go to him and get his orders, but you're already taking a screenshot for the 2 commanders right next to him. Yep. So, I'm going to go ahead and deal with my guys, and let's have y'all deal with yours.
Perfect. Let's sort out some of these dispatches then, shall we? Anderson.
Oh.
Potato.
So
the battle still rages. Your men have taken up positions behind wooden fences and stone walls and
stone walls, you say?
yes, Rain's
Wow.
brigade is behind a stone wall, as is Rhodes' brigade to your left on a stone wall. Unfortunately, reports are coming back from Rhodes' brigade saying that they've had a bit of they've taken a fair bit of casualties.
Yeah.
Men are streaming back from that end. Injured and wounded and stuff are limping back. They're still holding their position behind that stone wall, as is most of your division. But yeah, the battle certainly rages on. There's a lot of smoke and darkness in front of you. It's getting very, very much a whirlwind.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay.
Directly from where he is towards Hotzel. And then keep Tagliaferro as your immediate reserve to slot in wherever you get bogged down.
Do we have an approximate position of enemy positions now?
Well, we just know that they're attacking. We know they're attacking
DHL
head on. So assume that they have a core body stretching from about DHL's front in the Ground Squirrel Church area back towards Hotzel.
Okay, fine.
I'll be quiet and let you talk to Ethy.
Okay. So again, the situation is still quiet in front of Jones's division. There is still musket fire and a bit of cannon fire coming from D.H. Hill's position, and a lot of cannon fire still out to the east over in the upper bridge area.
Okay.
You've had a bit of cannon fire and stuff still occurring from the south, but as it's so far away, I don't think you need to worry about that too much.
Okay. Fine. Can I give you my orders?
You can certainly give me your orders.
Okay, I can give you your orders, my orders now. So I want Stark, Jones, and Windows Brigade to advance north. Take position in a double line formation at John Hoffenberg, and then stand by for further orders. And the B battery should keep up with the infantry, remain between Joe's brigade and Windows Brigade.
Yep.
And take a favorable shooting position as soon as they have sight with the enemy.
Anything with regards to A battery, or is that
A
just
battery? For the moment, I keep them there because I still know.
I'd advance them.
You would advance them?
Yeah, I'd advance. Attack aggressively.
Okay.
Attack aggressively with everything but Tagliaferro.
So the A battery can move to the left of my division.
Sure.
And Tagliaferro's brigade will follow the movement, remaining behind Joe's brigade as a reserve. And I will also move up my supplies to the position of Tagliaferro's brigade in this moment, to the actual position.
Yeah.
And as soon as I'm finished with my commander, I will move in front with my troops and see personally the situation.
Pass. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Don't worry, mate. I haven't forgotten about you. You can actually move yourself up to AP Hill.
Okay.
Wherever he is at the moment.
You think below me?
Yes, he is. Yes. Wouldn't you believe it? Yeah.
Should I go down there now? Or?
Yeah, go down there now. Yeah, because you are in the same vicinity. I would have moved you.
That they can see the smoke and the large flashes from. So they should roughly know where it is and be able to look on a map and go, okay, that's about this many hundreds of yards to our front. So I want all batteries to fire on that, since we're not engaged in a musketry duel between the guns. I want to order Greg, because he's kind of got his left hanging out there from my line. Yeah. I want to order him, if he hasn't done it already, to slot into the line. Bring in, because Branch's brigade's dug in. So I want him to slot into that corner between Branch's brigade and the artillery. Make sure the artillery doesn't get flanked, but slot into that corner. That way Branch's brigade can assist him.
Okay.
Because they're dug in, they'll be really hard for them to dig out in the dark. So,
okay.
Yep.
Your memory of that position, because you've been up by Greg's, it's not a big position between Branch's brigade and the artillery.
Yep.
You don't imagine that's actually a large enough space for Greg's to go into.
Well, I mean, okay, slot in one battalion into that position, but I'm looking at that old screenshot. Slot in one battalion into that position beside Branches, pull his other battalion inside the line as a reserve for that corner.
Okay.
Yep. I want him to. Yep. We're gonna just tighten up on the defense.
Yeah.
We are getting ready to go ham on them, but we're tightening up for the moment.
You well imagine Branch's brigade will shuffle along behind its works to facilitate that, essentially.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Cool.
I'm gonna drop down into Lou, I guess, and talk to him.
I'm here.
Is he now?
Yeah, he arrived.
I want to send a dispatch, by the way. I put in that chat.
Okay, real quick, Lou, which I guess you can probably see the same thing. Basically, the musketry that had started out, whatever that was, we pushed it back, whether we've broken whatever that initial push was, or they just fell back in the face of the guns. We are now engaged in an artillery duel in the dark at functionally point-blank range. So I'm going to concentrate everything I've got on his artillery. If you would move your guns up behind Fields' brigade.
I've already put my guns right of Fields' brigade. Do you think that's fine? On Hill 100?
Okay. All right, that sounds good. As it stands, it's more of a wait and see. Peter, you still here? No, Peter's already left. All right.
Where are the enemy guns? Like
the
roughly?
enemy guns are roughly at D. Smith. So we are having an artillery duel at pistol shot range.
What, at D. Smith?
Yeah, D. Smith. Look just to the west of my gun line.
Oh, okay. Should I start bombarding that position?
Feel free.
Okay, then I want my batteries to start bombarding D. Smith, Athy.
You want
D.
your
Smith.
batteries to start bombarding D. Smith?
Yeah, and I guess between D. Smith and Hill 50, that sort of area.
Actually, Lou, I think my batteries can handle that. If you will bombard the bridge, because
Okay.
I'm certain they've got to be moving something around the area of the bridge. Just plaster it for a turn.
Okay, I want both batteries firing on the west side of the bridge then, or the western side of the bank where the bridge is.
Perfect.
Where is Greg's brigade, by the way?
Greg's brigade is to the north. He's on the
So
northern,
north of artillery?
northern line. I'm getting ready to send a message to Justin that they have something to the north that's come down on us. I've got 3 brigades up there, so I should be in decent shape. Where I might need assistance from your division is if they make a concerted push again in the south. I think we've discouraged them from it, but I'm sure they're going to try it again.
Last thing I heard from General Anderson is that his divisions are south of Roulette. In which case,
what's that a question for? Okay, what we got? What's my umpire stance on Hill's supply wagon location? Well, it's half a mile back, I suppose. He hasn't asked them to move up. I mean, I did think maybe sitting them in the vicinity of Kaufman, so they're near a road, might be better. It might be kinder, but he hasn't specifically said, please move the supplies forward. So maybe I might jog his memory. But for now, they'll sit there. So let's rejoin the rest of the umpires. Let's double check those text channels.
Okay, we're just waiting on one more. We're waiting on Alex. Okay.
So, Carter, while we do that, this artillery here is firing at this quarry. The infantry is going to move across the bridge and try to shoot at the units that are inside the quarry, which they think they are inside the quarry, but they're not anymore. Do they get shot by their own artillery?
Hold on, I'm dealing with something right now. Just
sorry.
Here.
It's not that important.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, so you were saying?
So basically, the Union in the south are still firing blind across the river, and they're also now sending infantry over.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if we want to give them any chance to hit their own guys.
Yeah, if they don't order...
Like, you know, the artillery here is ordered to shoot at this quarry. And then there's infantry who's supposed to attack the units that they expect to be in the quarry.
So basically you're asking, should we roll for friendly fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't stop firing, there's a chance, obviously. I don't think it should be a high chance. Because it's starting to get a little bit brighter out, you know, obviously.
Okay, I will just, you know, like do a D20, and then I will give them like some cannon fire.
Yeah,
something like that.
If they don't get hit, then maybe just stop them up short right here, because they're too smart to
Yeah,
wander
definitely.
into that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it would just be if like some of the
If they
cannon
do
fire
get-
actually falls short.
Yeah.
Okay.
While we're waiting, Peter, what's the gist of the situation up here?
Yes, so with the artillery, their essentially concept is to concentrate their fire on the Union artillery, because that's the only thing they can have a relatively decent chance of hitting, because they can actually see the cannon smoke to a certain degree. So
All right,
that's
let's get this done. Is there anything that I need to adjudicate right away?
These guys stop double clicking, so do they recover before fighting or afterwards?
Before.
Okay.
The
then
Longstreet guy takes a long time to convey orders, and he, I think, is messing with Jones's conveying of orders too, because he's all over the place. But
Who,
that's
Eli?
all I've got to say. Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah.
This isn't a personal attack. I'm just saying
No.
he takes the longest.
Well, then don't let him tell him. Then don't let him tell you his personal life story. Let him tell you. All right, I'm going to move here, and then like and then he starts to explain why, and you're like, "Shut up, I'm moving." All right, like that's
Okay.
all right. A little harsh, but necessary. Okay.
All right. How much overtime were we?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, don't let him do that to you. All right, so let's go ahead and split up the channels then, and let's start resolving stuff.
Okay.
All right, so Union is charging. So that's going to be fun to resolve. So Union's going full send.
I'm just going to move these guys up then.
Yep. Right into the Confederate works.
He said he wanted them to roll up. They're going to move up maybe there. They're going to move up there.
Irish Brigade runs back to the supply wagons. Let's get him a D6. Oh boy.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to get up there. And fill in that gap. Oh my god.
Fighting in the dark. It's a hell of a morning, sir.
It is. It really is. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna give the Union regular dice because they charged. And you gotta reward a charge against the stone wall. Though the Confederates are gonna get double fire dice instead of melee dice. So they'll probably do more damage. It is. It really is. Yeah, so the Union are getting normal dice and the Confederates are getting extra.
Who is Sedgwick?
Because
Dirk. He's going to find out he's got no division left in a minute.
Yep. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Copy. Paste. Tan. Yellow. Boink boink. Tan. Boink boink. Okay. And then white D10. White D8. Tan D8. 2 white dice. That is now for sure. Boink boink. These guys are gonna stop firing. They don't really have a good target to shoot at anymore.
You don't think they just put themselves straight like
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
That's true, yeah. Alright. Speaking of which, yellow dice. Yeah. Yellow. tan. Okay. So I'm gonna roll this now. And all of the dice that are being rolled, well, I'm gonna try and resolve this as quick as I can.
Yeah, I'd try and help you out a bit more, but for some reason, the brigade system and the dice and everything just doesn't work with my brain.
Alright, so that's a hit, which incurs a disruption. Right, and then there's 1, 2. Oh. Alright, so that's a hit. Alright, white dice hits only. Okay, so double 5, 6, routed. They're taking canister to the face. They don't like it.
No.
That's down to white. They're gonna fall back and give some ground. This guy gets disrupted. Nothing. Hit, which incurs a disruption. So they're breaking. They're breaking. This guy gets double disrupted. Oof. Before. Oh, sorry, no. He starts it there. 1, 2. Okay, he's down to yellow. Alright, then that's all of the Union results. So let me just take those dice away so I don't forget that I already did that. And now we do the Confederates. So that guy gets disrupted. So that's that. This guy gets hit, which incurs another disruption. So these guys back off. These guys back off. These guys back off.
Hey, I'm
and
gonna
these
go
guys
grab
continue
a
forward.
cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I've already applied those results. No advantage, no advantage, nothing. 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 Okay.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move the core supply train and the division supply train onto the map. All right, now it's time to advance these earthworks. Lawton's division has nearly finished entrenching. Same with McLaw's. Okay. And then what is Jope's order? Alright, so he's going to AP Hill. Alright. So Jope is going to get a fairly wide screenshot. Alright. And already moved Liam. Okay, that's all of the stuff on this sector. So that's cool. And now I need to go to the little general's room because oh man. All right.
I'll start giving out screenshots maybe, yeah.
Let's wait till everybody gets back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Good job.
Oh, so we're just waiting for the southern sector. Okay, cool.
Who's that? Burnside Bridge. C Money and Amelia.
Middle bridge, you mean?
Oh yeah, the middle bridge. Yeah. Seems like.
And Chrono.
Okay. The gruesome twosome. So. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna have or at least they're having a hard time to try and get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got a lot of open ground before them when they do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I might take your advice and go to the little general's room.
All right.
Good.
All right. Good to go?
Yep.
Just. All right, I guess we're all good to go. Nothing that I need to adjudicate right now?
Nope.
Okay, then. It is 05:45. Let's send our screenshots.
Sure.
Oh, actually, I still need to roll if Cern Miller dies.
Oh, no.
Has to be done. It's not a quick
Well, I'll
screen.
start sending my
Otherwise-
screenshots anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Of course. Of course it's Sam Miller. Of course it's Sam Miller who's going to die
Nah,
first.
he's fine. He's fine.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right.
Everybody calm down.
05:45.
All right, I'm back.
We're sending 05:45 screenshots.
Cool.
Hello.
Let me just erase all this.
All right, I'm back.
Right, we're good to start taking orders.
Oh, yeah, okay. So wait, where am I? Okay, I was moved to general. Okay. Oh wait. No. I went to hit the restroom for a second. I was doing the thing where I was given orders out from. Oh wait, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, I gave orders from Jones and Anderson. I don't think we got Hoods yet. Yeah, he's not here. But I guess those orders aren't gonna get through. Ah, damn it. Well, it wasn't much anyway, I guess, but final preparations. Basically just a wait. Okay. Is this the point that we take screenshots and we go forward and we start telling the
Okay, chaps, how you doing?
Oh.
So, you have just witnessed Rhodes' brigade and Ripley's brigade pretty much repel a Union charge against the stone wall. There is still some Union guys, hand-to-hand fighting at the stone wall. It's very busy. Very loud, lots of smoke. But they're holding for now.
All right.
You're breaking up, Peter, if you're saying something.
Yeah, Micro's not working very well, so.
Okay. Edo.
Hey.
So your division has advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Winder's brigade reports that there's nothing in front of him. Jones' brigade basically says he's got some Union troops in front of him. There's whispers of some men from D.H. Hill's division who are falling back. But yeah, the battle continues. It rages on.
Yep. I can give you already my orders. Just have one question.
Mm-hmm.
The disrupted unit in front of me. The Garland's brigade. That's not right.
Yeah, Garland's brigade in D.H.
Garland's brigade,
Hills.
yes. Exactly. Is going to be a problem if I keep advancing? Or can they retreat through my troops?
I think that they can definitely try and fall out. It's the kind of falling back and stuff out under fire and swapping brigades. It shouldn't be a hard maneuver for them to do, right? Because they've been doing it for months. It's part of the drill practice, right? So I would say that they shouldn't find it too hard. If say Stark's brigade wanted to take that position in the line, I'm going to let them do it.
Okay, fine. And my second question is the A battery left of Stark's brigade. It's my battery, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, so I want Stark's brigade and Joe's brigade to start converging north-northwest towards the enemy and engage the enemy with vigor. The B battery, if possible, I want them at the bottom left corner of the woods.
Yep.
See if they can take a fire position there. And I want the Winder's brigade to enter the woods and scout ahead and try to make contact with the enemy via the woods. So advance to Hotzel.
Yep.
And I need the Tagliaferro's brigade to keep up with the rest of the division. So at least come to John Poffenberg position.
I will do that.
And the supplies just behind Tagliaferro's brigade.
Sure thing.
And that's all from my side. Just one thing. I will probably have to leave like for about 45 minutes.
Okay. I can certainly bot your division.
Okay, I will let you know exactly when I'm leaving. We'll be around, let's say, in about half an hour or 45 minutes, something like this, and we'll be for about 30 minutes or something like that. I will let you know as soon as possible. I'll text you directly, okay?
Will do.
Okay, thank you very much.
Our veteran units of enemy, of infantry. I can see a core division, and I think that's the army leader as well, and one battery of guns. I see you are entrenched behind your core reserve, and all your units indeed are fortified, but you have a little bit of a salient between, I think it's Greg's brigade. Are those the elites? Or Branch?
Those are, Branch and Greg are both elite. Greg had pulled back to that corner, and once we got into contact, I told Greg, once Greg reported contact, I told him to pull back into the line and be a reserve.
Okay, there's a little bit of an odd angle there, so you might want to watch out for your flank.
Yep.
As far as the guns, are you intending to keeping them there?
Oh, sorry, I just got a dispatch from Anderson, and he's saying that, well, he's not very precise, but he's saying that he's sending the Yankee dogs back to their kennels. So I guess he hasn't fallen back after all.
Okay.
All right, Peter, because I know you need my orders. What can I see here and have received in messages?
Absolutely. So,
just real quick, do you guys need me here?
You can't see so much. The light is starting to emerge, but you're still limited view. I don't know. Do you guys still want him here?
No, am I needed here, or should I go? I'll write a message to your corps commander.
I think you're good. I think you're good, General.
Okay. Do you think you can hold here?
I do.
Okay. Good luck.
I can hold here till at least sunrise.
If you have to pull back, you pull back.
Absolutely.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay. All right. So your artillery has stopped firing now because it would appear the enemy artillery has moved back, limbered and moved back from the D. Smith area. And then reports coming to you. Brigade has managed to get back in positions with Doug. They bumped Branch's brigade up a little bit so they can squeeze into that position. There was a...
So use 4 brigades and your 2 batteries to form as good a line as you can facing the enemy in the sector, with whichever brigade is in the worst condition behind your line recovering. But you don't need to push the enemy, you just need to face them and limit them and prevent them from getting past you at this time.
Mr. Potato.
Yes.
I was just going to ask if you have any orders.
Yeah, I do have some.
That you may not have sent to Peter, or I don't know, considering he was in here for a long time. But yeah.
I didn't send any. I didn't give my orders.
Cool.
I want to shift Rhodes' brigade out of the front line and shift Ripley's brigade over to cover them.
Right.
And I want to order my 2nd battery that's in the rear to come forward.
Ripley's brigade, you know, it's still got enemies to the front, so you know, I mean.
Okay, then just shift Ripley's disrupted regiment out for his fresh one.
Yeah.
Okay, and because I've got a 2nd battery somewhere in my rear. Not sure where that went. I want that coming. Yeah, I want that coming forward. I think that got left behind by accident. Yeah, I want that coming forward.
Okay. Where do you want to place it?
Place it with Rain's brigade.
Place it with Rain's brigade. Okie dokie. Will do. Do you want to stay where you are, or?
Yeah, I want to ride to the. I want to ride to the right end of my line now.
Okie dokie.
My orders to Peter were that I was going to stay glued to DH Hill this turn, so if he rides off that way, I'll just follow him.
Cool. And I should actually say as well there, Potato, in the last 5 minutes, you've had a sergeant roll up from the supply wagons. He basically points out that, you know, there's some quite a bit of distance between you and the supply wagons at the moment. Would you like the supply wagons to move up forward a little bit, maybe to Kaufman or something like that, or?
Yeah, you can move the supply wagons north of Kaufman.
Maybe put them in like immediate support of your guns. because you don't want to run out of ammunition anytime soon.
That's true. Move him to the front line.
Move it to the front line. Okie dokie.
Behind.
Like, okay, not like on the front line, but like
I know. I got you.
behind the guys.
Behind the line, but close enough to be seen. How about that? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Thank you very much, gents.
So how you going, Felix? This is your favorite kind of game, right? Where you just brain deadly smash blocks into each other?
Where you can't see anything?
Alrighty, I think everyone's here. Yep. Alright, let's underway. Is there anything that I need to adjudicate right now?
Nope.
Okay.
These guys recovering. How
Yep.
fast is recovery? They were not in combat this last turn.
One per turn.
All right, so for this turn, they're gonna get one better. Oop, better, not worse. All right, thanks. That's all I needed.
Okay. Anything else? Nope. All right. Then let's split into our sectors and get this done.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure before people do. These cannons are definitely firing on the bridge up there, right?
Oh, they're all gone.
Yeah, never mind.
Go ahead and talk to John about that. Let's just roll up. Let's just move our sector for. Well, go ahead and talk to John real quick.
Yeah.
We can move after you get that sorted.
Will do.
Hill has given Lawton command over Phil's brigade. You don't. I'm just giving you everything here to effectively protect Lawton's artillery. The artillery is now just going to have canister and wait for the Union to advance into that level of closeness.
Well, they would like that, but the Union is not.
Yeah.
I thought I would just pop in and check. These two cannons over here, they have been ordered to fire in the general vicinity of the bridge, so I don't know if you were resolving that as well. But that's basically what those dashed lines meant.
Yeah, okay. Well, I wasn't told that last turn, but nobody is crossing the bridge, and they haven't been for some time now, so...
Fair enough. But, yeah, I just wanted to
they'll
kind of
just
point out that,
back
yeah, that bridge should have a few cannonballs whizzing over it, if nothing else.
Yep, sure enough.
Particularly assess what's going on with the bridge. Do you want to move McKellen down there as well?
Yeah, I think so.
And they can all get into the same Discord channel.
It's right. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll just resolve combat and then we'll see how we go.
So, Dave, is that all sorted with?
Yeah, that is
the
all sorted
artillery?
with John. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to quickly change out these breastworks for trenches. So those are moving up on the flank. Okay. These guys will deploy and face them. These guys are to deploy behind them. These guys run back to the wagons. They need a D6. Okay. These guys are to continue their assault. Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab some more entrenchments and entrench Lawton's division. Because that's kind of what they've been wanting to do this entire time. They've been waiting for this moment their entire lives.
That's it. That division is pretty much the only division that's probably not going to have their breakfast completely spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah, them and Hood.
Yeah.
Though it looks like Hood is going to move out soon, so we'll see. But yeah, that's about right. Okay. Alright, so that's all the entrenchments done. So we can go ahead and get rid of these D6s. And now it's time to do the combat. Okay. This is the part I've been dreading.
I'm sorry, mate.
Okay. Then I need melee. Okay. Tan. Yellow. White. These guys are pulling out of the line. So that is yellow, tan, tan, red. I'm gonna give 2 tans against him. Okay. And then I need melee dice for these boys. But that's it. Okay, cool.
Probably these guys as well, because the only reason.
You think they're going to go in?
Yeah, because the only reason why they stopped was because the battery was sitting there and he pulled out. So yeah, they're moving in.
Hey, Dave, real quick about these cannons over here.
Yeah.
They were shooting toward the bridge, but I mean, it's super dark. They can't really see it. And they got under attack from this battery, and so they have reoriented to have a cannon fight.
Okie dokie.
Basically.
Thanks for that.
I mean, they weren't doing anything at the bridge anyway, so.
Yeah.
Figured that's not going to be a problem for you.
Not for me, but it might be a problem for the general. Who knows?
Well, I mean, he's better off, even though he doesn't know it. But
yeah.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Oh dear.
We've had our first full casualty.
Rip Rhodes Brigade.
Double disrupt.
I think that one of the most interesting things is when the campaign is over to write like a brigade history for each of the brigades.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that would be good.
That'd be pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Because like Rhodes Brigade like getting capped right now makes me wonder like what did they do on the previous game now that they're dead.
Well, they're not all dead. I mean, some of them are there. There's probably
Well,
a 200 men effective fighting force, but
now that a lot of them are dead anyway.
yeah.
By the way, it never fails. The combat happens in the featureless plane and in the like black void.
Right.
Every time.
Yep. Okay, so this guy gets. Oh shit. Oops. All right, that guy gets hit. Incurs a disruption. Nothing. Nothing. Disrupt. Hit. Which incurs a disruption. Hit. And that's a double disrupt. Okay. Disruption. Disruption. Okay. These guys fall back a little bit.
Hang on.
These guys fall back a little bit.
Why has someone doubled Stark's brigade up? I didn't do that.
That's weird. These guys fall back a little bit. We're gonna call that a successful repulse. These guys fall out of line, but these guys take their place.
I think they're not stupid,
These
so they'll
guys
probably
fall back. Yeah. They're gonna
on
turn. And so these guys are probably, well, that'll be up to them to figure out this coming turn. Alright. That's second corps all dealt with. Oh wait, no, it isn't. This artillery moved into this gap and opened fire. Okay, so let's get some artillery dice. 1, 2, take better. Disrupt. Okay, cool. Alrighty, I'm good to go. How goes it for everyone else?
Yeah, so about the botted division of the Confederates, how do we deal with that? Like,
So have they
should
been sent
Eli...
orders?
Yeah, Eli tries to give them orders, but we didn't really manage so far because it was a bit chaotic. So how should we handle that? Should he write them, like, should he write dispatches like
He should
normal
write
to
dispatches like normal. Or he can go to its division commander and speak with him personally and order it, you know?
And you will take care of that?
Yeah, just let me know if he's ordering them and I can take care of that.
Okay.
Yeah, just like alert me to the fact that like I will have to like acknowledge that.
Sure, yes.
And then
Okay. I will just quickly go and tell him.
Oh, and I guess, yeah, the guy in the south there, he wanted to be notified whenever his units recover from their states. So I don't know.
Yeah, you can tell him next turn that yes, they have recovered now.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly take my overall situation status report screenshot. Can
And
somebody
Carter,
enlighten me as
yeah.
to the time?
It should be coming up to
0600.
yeah.
Yes.
0600. Understood.
Carter, Eli actually, I just checked, he rode over to the bot, so
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
One
so he can order it
thing,
around.
Carter.
Yeah.
Do you want to give the players 2 squares of visibility now, or do you want to still
Yep,
maintain
2 squares of visibility, so we're going to
one
increase their visibility.
square?
But not full visibility, so like give them
Okay.
half visibility.
That is an excellent note to make.
Okay.
Yep, thank you, Peter. Thank you for pointing that out. All right.
So we're gonna start taking screenshots now, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Should we reflect? Yeah, so Hood gave the order about half an hour ago to have his men make ready to march, but he didn't say where.
Carter, is McCallum going to move down to 12 core, or do you want 12 core move up?
McClellan's going to move down to the 12th core. I'm going to send...
Potato! How you doing?
Hello.
Yes, so you've come over to the right end of your division, and you have just seen men of Garland's brigade falling back. Some are breaking, but it looks like they're going back to take some supplies. In front of you, it's very smoky. The battle's been going on for the last half an hour, 45 minutes. Your men are still on that wall. Looks like the Union isn't coming through yet. You also see that Jones's division has moved up parallel to your position, and are basically fighting the same fight that you are against the guys ahead of you. There's a bit of a ruckus to the left of you, and then that's about it. That is your report.
Alrighty.
I will come back for any orders, but yeah. Hello, Edo.
Hello.
Your men have pushed forward. There was a little bit of hand-to-hand fighting up ahead. The Union seemed to have repulsed the attack somewhat, and the lines are holding.
Yep. Okay. Can I give you already my orders?
I'll come back for them in a minute.
Okay, it's fine.
Hey.
Hello. So, you have had a report from your battery over on the Hill 100. They said they were lobbing some cannonballs in the general direction of the bridge, but it's still fairly dark. The sun hasn't risen fully. However, they have taken some fire from the direction straight opposite the river, near enough in the direction of Hill 200, literally right across from them. They reckon that there's some enemy artillery up on that hill, trying to do some counter battery fire, but yeah, it's still dark, so yeah, the shots that are incoming are ineffective, but they're landing near enough nearby.
All right. Anything else, or?
That's about it.
Okay. Did my dispatch get sent last turn, or?
Yeah, your dispatch got sent to Anderson, and he has got it.
Okay. So. I'd like to send a dispatch real quick. Is Lee near me, or should he be in my channel, or?
Lee, I don't think he is near you, is he?
In the picture, he's right on top of me, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Lee has. Let me see if I can try and find him. That's long street. I don't know where Lee's piece has gone.
On the picture he sent me, he's on me, I think, but I could be wrong.
Let's have a look. No, yeah, you're right. In the picture I sent you, he was there, but I guess someone must have moved it in the 2 or 3 minutes since I last sent it. Somewhere else. I guess they've moved him. You have had a little report from a lieutenant that your division is now dug in where you left them. The trenches are finished, and you get that report as well.
Okay, that's my troops, like my actual division, right?
Yeah, your actual division. So you've got Trimble's brigade and Hayes' brigade and stuff. They all report that the men are nicely dug in.
That is excellent. Also, AP Hill gave me temporary command of Fields Brigade while he goes moved his piece north, I think.
Okie dokie.
Just gonna send this dispatch, and I just want my battery to keep firing on Hill 200.
Yep. Cool. Thank you very much. Okay, Ido, if you have any orders, sir.
Just one question still. Tagliaferro's brigade. Where are they?
Taliaferro's brigades are just behind you in reserve.
Okay, because I couldn't see them. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Okay, fine. So, second question, so I don't finished. Brigade's rotation within the brigade. So, like pulling back with the front brigade and then bringing in front. Does he has any? How do I say? Does it affect something, or is just something?
There's no penalty, like
Okay.
I kind of explained last time. It's a standard maneuver. They do this in their drill practice. To switch over regiments and stuff. So, and lines. So you're fine.
Okay, so just one Stark and John's brigade to rotate their own brigades within.
Yep.
Their own regiments, actually. And with this brigade, they can hold the position in the boots. And nothing. We hold the line and then we push as soon as the enemy is disbanded.
Cool beans.
And I sent you a message. I'm gonna actually leave now.
Yep.
It's a pity because it's just in the middle of the action, but I hope to be back in about 40 minutes.
Cool beans. I'll watch out for him.
Okay, thank you very much. And my intention is just, to coordinate with DH Hill and Jackson, just to be sure that the left is ending their ground and in case we have to hold back. Okay. Hey, thank you very much. See you soon. Thank you very much. Bye.
Okay, Potato. Any orders?
Any orders? I posted the orders I want to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I see. Yeah.
Also, make sure to keep bringing the supply wagons up.
Will do. Perfect.
That 1st Brigade to make it across, and then 3rd Brigade to start their assault, or is that really going to take a whole turn before they can really start moving?
Well, the thing to keep in mind here is that this is a bridge.
So it's going to take a while to withdraw.
If you have to move like 1,500 guys across a bridge, that's going to take quite some time, especially pulling them out of combat, because they're going to be reluctant to move, let's say.
Yep. Yeah, the general is moving forward to help make that happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was me, I would say it takes one turn to get 1st Brigade back across.
Yep.
But then you would reserve that space there because it's held open by the artillery, basically.
Yeah.
And then next turn, 3rd Brigade would come across.
Yep.
I did it again. All right. So every time I try to leave the chat with Longstreet, he starts talking to me again.
No, yeah, just don't.
Yeah, so I just go and yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know it seems rude, but you really have to hold players to a timetable.
Yeah.
Because, part of this game, what makes it interesting is the fact that you are under time pressure, like in real life. So.
Gotcha.
You could say something like, as the courier is speaking to him, giving him a feeling for what's happening, a bullet smashes through the courier's skull, and you can't even speak to him again because he's got no head, and then you can go away.
Okay.
You can make something up that makes it less bad that you're ignoring it.
I have returned.
Hey.
You've heard of Carter. Have you heard of MacArthur Carter?
Oh.
McCarter, if you will.
McCarter. Oh no. Okay, so we're waiting on Felix.
When I hear the name Carter, I actually think of Michael Caine's Get Carter.
Huh.
So.
How many people are y'all umpiring?
3 or 4, depending on the situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 3.
I've got 4.
Wow.
I've only got 2.
Man, those are rookie numbers. I am umpiring 6. So.
Okay. How are we doing? Do we have time for a quick break?
Do we have time for a quick break?
Yeah.
I would rather not take a break right now.
No, I don't mean that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So everybody has orders. We can go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Anything that I need to adjudicate right now?
Eli basically went and dissolved McLaw's division and just sent those troops to other commanders. So that solves the problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then you guys can figure that out then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
I can just pull McLaws off the board.
So for half an hour now, I think a couple of those brigade regiment things have been marching toward Middle Road or Middle Bridge there. So that's one thing. I don't know about the others though.
Peter.
Half an hour now, they have been digging trenches, so they are going to start moving this turn.
Okay.
Anywhere they need to go. Tell Longstreet if he's mad that, like, if they moved any earlier, the trenches wouldn't be there.
All right. That's fair.
Yeah. So.
All right.
And then I already recovered their disruption 1 level for this turn, and then every turn after that, just recover it 1 more until they're full. Unless if they're in combat, of course.
I'm back.
All right. Sounds good.
Alrighty. So then we can just go ahead and split the chats and start resolving stuff.
Sure. So these guys are going to move there. He's going to move there. He's going to move that way because he's part of DH Hill.
Peter.
Yes.
Peter. Gotta resolve.
Should
Let's
we
go.
move to- should we go sector 1? Yeah.
Okay. Have you moved the brigades of DH Hill and Jones as they have ordered?
Yep, that
Okay.
is correct. Yeah, Jones just wanted to basically swap the disrupted guys out and hold the woods, and then any kind of movement that Hill was doing, he was just basically running back to the supply.
Okay, all right.
And
Coolio.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, to be honest, these guys should maybe tuck
Yeah,
themselves
that's
in.
not really going to happen, I don't think.
No?
Not in the midst of all this fighting. The guys are going to be like trying to squeeze in, and those guys are like, "What the heck, man? We're trying to shoot at them," you know. Like, don't block our shot, you know.
Although, you know, they're behind a stone wall, so, you know, you just kind of set up the cannons behind them and just roll them forward.
Yeah. We're gonna
leave
it there.
Okay.
If they want to make space for it, they can order that.
I mean, yeah, so basically, I mean, they can just unlimber, even if they can't shoot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's start getting... Oh, jeez. What have I done?
Also, just to inform you that Edo, who is J.R. Jones, he is ducking out for 45 minutes, so we're going to have to AI his orders.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure no one will notice. Boing. 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 And these guys aren't really going to be shooting at each other. Okay, all right. So,
Carter.
Yes.
Shell situation. I don't actually know what it is for this battle.
They've been firing practically
So
since
what's-
like 0430. So I'd give them another.
No. I mean, like explosive shells, like versus, like.
Yeah. So
They've got them. They're good.
Yeah. Yeah, they can
Okay.
fire. Yeah.
All right, nice.
Like you're asking how much ammo, or okay, well, doesn't matter now. He's gone. All right. Oh, I almost forgot to roll for the artillery. Boink. Boink, boink. Okay, there we go. All right, now it's time for the big roll. Breaking. Okay. Double disrupt. Breaking. Okay, let's just... Okay, so now these guys are breaking. These guys are breaking. Okay, cool. Disrupt. Double disrupt. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I'm gonna say that these guys basically just stay in place. These guys get disrupted. These guys get hit, which incurs a disruption. Nothing. Hit.
Oh dear.
They are breaking. They are out of here. Which means that Rain's Brigade is in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
These guys don't get anything. Oh, that was a disruption. So these guys get disrupted once. Down to yellow. This guy gets hit, which incurs a disruption. So both sides kind of fall back. Oh. That applies to him as well, so he's down the way. Okay. Yep. Seems legit. Oh, I didn't fire artillery at these guys. Let me do that. So fire 2. Take the better.
Oh no!
Wow.
Poor Rain's Brigade.
Ouch. Yeah, they're off the wall. They're pulling back.
Yeah.
They're like that, I'd say. Or maybe even like that.
Carter, you got the black hats in the rear of Winder's Brigade.
Ooh. Okay. What do you want me to do about it?
They have one block of movement left.
Okay.
At this location.
So Winder's Brigade isn't getting engaged from the front. Or should... What do you say, Dave? What was the order?
Well, I mean, maybe not this one because there's houses in the way, but this guy on the edge of the woods here would definitely shoot at him.
Okay, so he's gonna turn around right at the end of the turn then. And they're gonna exchange fire. However you want to resolve that, John, is up to you. But that's the adjudication I'm gonna make.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Ah. He's breaking. Okay.
Alright, and this dude is going to run off in the woods.
Let me move Zarina down to General Franklin, Oh my god, why is Franklin there? Alright, and then Jope is moving down. Alright, so he wants to find Longstreet. That he can do. Oy, yoy, yoy. My apologies. Okay. Yep, so I need... And... Oh, wait a minute. Reverse that. Okay. Very lucky, Winder. Alright.
I'm probably going to say that Jackson might want to go back to DHL as well. He's not going to stay at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to send him back.
Alright. Gonna start erasing my lines.
Dave, what's the deal with the Ewell division guns over here?
They were still told to fire on Hill 200.
Alright, well, they pieced out,
they're gone
so
now,
it's
yeah.
just nothing then.
But they're still firing because I guess they can't see what's up there. But I mean, yeah, next report I'll give him a report and say that, you know, whatever guns that were there firing, they're not firing anymore.
Oh, man.
Well, I can't believe they spent all this time making this great fallback position and they're just going to contest the crossings.
I think the fallback position is really just in case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think, you know, their best shot is guarding the bridges, you know? Like, once the Union gets out in the open in the south, then it's going to be a lot harder for the Confederates to deal with that, you know? The bridge is really the best choke point they've got. Because, you know, if the Union... Because right now they're only fighting half, maybe a third, of 6th Corps. Whereas if they fell back, they'd be fighting the entire thing. So this is actually a sound defensive strategy, I would say.
It's just, I wonder why they didn't entrench closer to the crossing points rather than leave so much open ground.
True. Yeah, that I don't know.
And, I mean, like, yeah. It's alright. But, I mean, it'll all come out in the wash.
Don't try to understand players. Just not recommended. You know, they just do player things and they have a fun game.
okay, so everybody's back. Is there anything I need to adjudicate?
No.
Nope.
Okay. All right then.
Are we
sorry, go ahead.
increasing visibility at this point, or is it we still keeping it at around 2 squares?
So this is going into 0645, right? Or no, 0615. Yeah. So, no, we don't increase visibility.
Okay.
Yep. We should be good to start sending reports.
I forgot something. Can someone tell me how much 1/2 mile is in paces?
2.5 grids.
1,000.
Okay, that's pretty ridiculous then.
It's 2,000 paces to the mile is the usual distance we use.
Okay.
Okay. 0615. Okay. Let's if everybody's ready to go, then I'd say let's start getting screenshots.
All right.
Hey, Jackson. Crises. Hello.
Yep.
Did you want to come down to DH Hill's division?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So, Potato and Jackson, you're back here at the supply train, just over by Kaufman. You've got reports from Rhodes Brigade and Garland's Brigade. They're pretty beaten up. Rhodes Brigade has actually lost a block. It's taken some pretty nasty hits. Up ahead of you, the fight continues. Some spots it seems to have died down. Other spots it's still going on. It's still a bit of a muddle, but there are troops up on the line where the stone wall is that are falling back. It's very tough going up near the front line. The men in Rhodes Brigades and even Garland's Brigade are kind of looking forlorn and very beaten up. Some NCOs and stuff are maybe even suggesting that they get sent back to the rear, but obviously that's up to you what you want them to do.
All right. I think it's time to pull back. We've bloodied them.
Yeah, I think
You want to pull back all the way to Ewell, or?
Hey.
Hello. So, cannon fire is still going on. You've got a report from your battery over by the Hill 100 that they're not being fired upon anymore from Hill 200 across the ford there. They're not being fired upon.
Can they tell if the battery on Hill 200 is still firing? Even if it's not at us?
There's no sound coming from there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's your report.
If my men, if I move Fields Brigade out of their defenses, will they be able to return to their defenses later?
Fields Brigade, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Trenches dug are trenches dug. They won't disappear over a matter of hours.
All right.
Yeah.
I would like to.
I'll let you think about it. And I'll come back.
Okay. How much time do you think I have?
2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. Thanks.
I don't know if you're there, Edo. I know you said you left, but just in case you are there. Yeah, you're gone. No worries. So, I'm going to pretend to be Edo, and I'm going to have. Yeah, I'm going to just make them form a line like that. I'm just going to have Winder's Brigade do that. There's not much I can really do other. I think that's pretty fair. Hell, maybe even. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Excuse me. Now, I reckon it's probably best. Makes a little bit more sense if this one pulls back to there, and this one goes to there. Perfect. They're going to be still fighting, and yeah. Any orders, Potato?
Yes.
Let's have them.
All right, so I'm going to issue a call for general retreat.
Okay.
When all the men come to the rear, we're going to set up a new line from see that fence line running east from New Industry in the screenshot?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's where we're going to fall back to. Probably can't get there in 15 minutes, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's a fence line. I think it's more of a creek.
That's a creek? Even better.
Yeah.
Well, there is a fence line just south there at the forest.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, in the forest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's where we're going to set up. And, yeah.
Just a general retreat for everyone in your division just to fall back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
and move the supply wagons to like
I'd
south of the creek.
Specify who's in the line, who's behind the line.
Yeah, I want when we get there, because we might not get to this one, but when we get there, I want.
Peter, I'll just go to Jackson's HQ so we can talk.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna want Rains, Anderson, and Ripley in the line, and Garland and Rhodes in reserve.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, your orders, sir.
I would like to move Fields Brigade up towards the right side of AP Hill's battery. So across the river from S. Price Mill. I'd like to limber my batteries and have them evacuate towards AP Hill supply train.
So when Fields Brigade is moving up, which direction do you want it to face? Do you want it to face north, or do you want it to face
north? Yeah, north. Yeah. And I'd like to send a dispatch. Can I just have some time to type that up, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. let's have a check and make sure I've. So we've got. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. McClellan is not happy with Franklin right now.
Is he not?
No.
Imagine you give the order, I want to move to my corps commander, and you end up in a full-out assault.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, say what you will about this, but at least he's across the bridge.
Right? Apparently they're going to pull back. Apparently, at least that's what McClellan is expecting them to do.
Well, to be fair, that's probably smart given this.
What's going on? Sorry, I just
it's okay.
I just wanted to be in on the scoop here.
The McClellan and Franklin, Zarina and Sam are not on the best of terms right now.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should have known.
You should never give the orders, I want to move to Sam's position, because it could be very dangerous there.
Yeah. Okay, well, everybody's here, so let's, is there anything I need to adjudicate right now, or are we good to split up chats?
I think we're good to split.
Okay. Let's make like a banana and split. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I mean, these guys are going to fight your guys up north, Carter.
Yeah, if you want me to just resolve that, that's fine. Unless if... Basically,
well,
let me just...
What would they do?
Yeah, so John, you stay here. Dave, what is Winder's Brigade doing?
So they're going to take up a position on that corner. They're just going to fall back and take and hug
Okay,
those,
so they're going to be falling back
yeah,
like this, and they're going to get freaking laid into by 2nd Brigade here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so since Johansson wasn't doing literally anything else this turn, he said he specifically wanted to oversee this and put the disrupted guys in the back, so I figure that's fair.
Yep. Cool. So that should be. I can just go ahead and do the dice for that, and then.
Yep.
That'll be okay. You're good to handle everything else with first score. All right.
I'm gonna head out to Peter.
Yep. Peter, you better go with John. Peter. Peter.
Is Peter here?
He is muted.
Peter is no longer with us. Oh no. Ah.
Well, Dave, while we're waiting for him, these yellow arrow guys down here, what are they up to?
They haven't been ordered to do anything. He's just keeping them there. But these guys, they've just been told to go like that.
Just move up here. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lawton has
I'm gonna say these guys
commandeered Fields
get
Brigade.
embroiled in these guys get embroiled in a skirmish to give them something to do.
Right.
Nah.
So Dave, is D.H. Hill's division just pulling back?
Yeah, D.H. Hill has sounded a general retreat.
That is. You love to see that because the Union just basically ordered a general charge. So here's what I'm gonna say: the infantry gets out, most of it, but the artillery is gonna stay behind.
Move those supplies back as well. They're gonna follow.
Actually, so John, let's I want your opinion on this. So you're an infantryman, and you've been given the order to fall back.
Yeah.
Just as you get that order, the enemy to your front fixes bayonets and charges you. What do you do?
You break and run, probably.
All right.
I mean, they'll recover from the breaking part pretty easily when they get where they're going, but they're
right.
You know, if your officer yells retreat and the enemy is running at you with bayonets, then you're out of there.
Yeah. All right. So let's get D.H. Hill's division back to the supply wagons.
Well, so hang on. So he wanted basically a line like that.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
No? Okay.
No. The artillery, is it going to try to limber, or is it going to stay in place and fire one last batch of canister before it surrenders?
I mean, they wouldn't give it up without a fight. So yeah, give them one roll just to.
Yep. All right. So. All right. Let's go ahead and roll for the RD. Disrupt, double disrupt. Okay, so double disrupt. Disrupt. 4, 5. Okay. Yep, this whole area is collapsing.
Yeah.
I'll
be sure to tell
these
that
cannons
to
are gonna. Yeah, so these guys are surrendering, and so are these guys. was a good fight.
Yeah, they held for as long as they could, and yeah, I mean, 3 brigades were just getting butchered.
Yeah.
It's probably about time.
And Second Corps is not really going to be able to do much after this for a little while. They're going to have to take a breather.
Carter, just a quick question. In terms of
Sure.
they've had so I've had some disrupted troops that have had 1 turn to recover. Is that just one state?
One state. Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Oof. Okay, so that's a double disrupt. So they're down to yellow. And they're down to white. Okay. So these guys fall back. And so do these guys. They get hit, incurring a disruption. So they're falling back. Nothing. Okay. All right.
Wow.
This is brutal.
It is pretty brutal.
Oy. Okay.
Alright, well, I did what I could do on the assumption that the cannons would just fight each other. I don't know when Peter's gonna get back here.
Okay.
Sorry, I am here. Sorry, John. Do apologise.
Oh, I mean, did these guys have any orders or anything over here?
No, that's as it was basically. To continue firing, also put the side to affect that order. But no, it's the same. It's the same as it was.
Alright, sounds good.
So, yeah, good work. So we good to do screeny shots yet? Where are we?
No, not yet.
Poor old DH Hill.
Well, I do know that Crisis was possibly a little bit irritated by Potato while he was there in the same channel as him. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
well. I said
not
that
all
they need to talk. I said that I said when I left, I said you guys need to talk nicely to each other now. So.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, you know, Jackson is over by Jones now, and Edo hasn't been there for the last half an hour. He had to go do something quick, but he'll be back. So if Ido's not back, I might just give Jackson the executive decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to take over, Jackson, just for that
Yeah, I'll
description
do that.
of
Yeah, I'll do
everything? I mean, he has travelled from the left flank of Hill's group, so he'll have seen this kind of just collapse going on behind him as he's got there.
I was going to inform him of all of that. Okay.
That'll be a nice umpiring trait for you.
I'm sure it will be.
Yeah. Several before.
Oh, what have we got here?
One who claims me. She tried to choose me. I think.
We're getting a bit of echo from your mic there, Peter.
Oh. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Cheers.
I'd say for the amount of problems we've had, we're probably going to get to about 0700, maybe 0715 by the time this ends. We run out of time when I have to leave. And I think that's pretty good considering we've only got the 7 of us. Hopefully next time we'll have a better turnout for umpires. But that'll be sometime in December, I reckon.
I think maybe we need to run some more School of the Umpire type things just to kind of get people, encourage them to be umpires and also build that confidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
You okay, mate?
I'd say that
you're
like
sounding a bit tired.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm pondering. But yeah, like I think everybody, pretty much everyone's gotten stuck in. I don't think there's anyone except for say like Hood who hasn't actually like had some kind of combat.
Typical Hood.
Typical Hood, yeah. So I don't think that there's going to be many players complaining that they didn't get to do anything today.
Yeah, just gotta be nice when you explain what happened to Potato Meister to make it sound like it's not his fault.
Yeah.
'Cause I think he's had some rough games lately. So.
Yep.
I'll be gentle.
Was it? Carter, wasn't he the guy who got absolutely dabbed on the run to Mets that we did like 2 months ago?
Oh man, I have no idea.
I think he was. I think he was the guy getting chased.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now that you mention it.
Poor guy.
Well, I mean, it's not just him. I mean, Jackson's getting rolled up there as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's... If I was in charge of that whole thing, maybe I'd say that the right would be the part running away because of the sudden appearance of enemy troops in their rear area, but, I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. It's the same end result.
I mean, it was an elite brigade, so I figured they'd be able to respond. It's probably
Yeah,
in
I
this
mean,
next turn that
we're
they'll
these
probably
guys.
start going.
Yeah. I mean, if I was going to be a real nitpicker, I might say these guys ran back and then these guys went up. But
that,
you know
I
what?
mean,
It's
personally
fine.
speaking, I mean, that would put them in even more trouble because that would just give the opportunity for the Union to try and surround this division. You know, I mean, it's probably better if they just keep them in reserve and maybe even a rear guard and just get everybody out of there because they've just sent D.H. Hill's division to the left of them, Scarpa. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, absolutely. But yeah, it's like a turn ago I was thinking.
Okay.
But yeah, either way, this position up here is toast. They gotta run back to the fallback spot and set up.
Yeah.
And that's going to unhinge. It's going to unhinge this position as strong as it is. So.
Yeah. Unless if they wanted to move Lawton and Hood forward to try and plug the gap on the left of AP Hill's line.
Oh yeah, then they could rest these guys behind the breastworks as the fallback position. That might not be too bad an idea. Are we ready?
Yep. Sure. I'm just gonna quickly. Oh, shit. Hold up. Yeah, if you guys want to start sending screenshots, let's do it.
I'm just confirming, Dave, you're going to take care of Jackson.
Yep.
For this one.
Will do.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh, 6:30.
Potato. Hey man. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
So, you sounded the order for general retreat, and your men were getting pretty beaten up anyway by the dice. Yeah, your men have suffered quite some casualties, it has to be said, fighting on that stone wall. The Union just kept on hammering you, and you're falling back, as you can see. Yeah, your entire division has unfortunately buckled, and is falling back as best as they can. Although, yeah, a lot of them now, are breaking, and will try and form some kind of line to the rear somewhere, I would suppose. But yeah, that's basically what's happened. It's still pretty dark. We haven't had full sunrise yet, but yeah, maybe just in the kind of morning hue that you see that Jones's division is still fighting on, but it's probably likely that they'll fall back after seeing you go, I would think. But yeah, I'll be back to take your orders in uno momento.
Alright.
General Jackson.
Yes.
Sir, Edo has he had to step away for a few minutes, so I shall tell you what is going on. Whilst riding over, you witnessed D.H. Hill's division buckle and break. It's all flooding back towards the rear, and Jones's division is in a bit of a pickle, as they're fighting bravely, but Stark's brigade has broken, and it looks like Winder's brigade and Jones's brigade are in a bit of a sticky situation as well. What are your orders, General?
Am I able to give them directly, or do I have to give them through other people?
I will give you the executive decision, considering Edo is not here. So yeah, basically Jackson is grabbing the division by the scruff of the neck and telling them what to do. It's your decision, sir.
Alright. Right, I'm going to move Jones' division back in line south of Middlecalf, back to their 0400 positions.
Mm-hmm.
Get the guns moving first, then the infantry, and we'll get the... I want Taliaferro to attack through those broken troops.
Yep, that's kind of like a rear guard action type of thing.
Yeah, also it's pitch black, so I'm thinking that those guns probably can't move across that ridge. So I'm going to put Taliaferro in to do a defense on the reverse slope of that ridge. So just north of where I'm standing now, there's a ridge, and the guns are firing from the other side of the ridge.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I'll put the Taliaferro into the reverse slope to cover our retreat back.
Yep. Okay.
And then Taliaferro will withdraw when pushed. But yes, we're going back to our 0400 positions with who's that? Who's broken? I can't really see.
It's Stark.
Okay, well, Stark is going to be our new division reserve. They will sit on our wagons and recover, and then they will be our reserve to push up when needed. It looks like, so I'll do that, and then I'm going to ride directly to Lawton. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need to move some of the troops out of the reserve position. I mean, if it sounds like DHL has broken as badly as they have, like broken or falling back, because I know he was retreating.
He did order a general retreat, but a lot of his it was heavy casualties. Literally 70% of his division broke, and the rest of them decided to run along with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now it looks like we're going to need to commit Lawton early. Okay, going back to... I will go to Lawton's division.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Yep. So I'll order these troops to fall back, and I'll... No, actually, I need to stay with these guys until Ida comes back. So I'll stay with these guys for now.
Okay. Sure thing. Hello, hello.
Hey.
So...
What's the situation?
Yes. So the situation is, your battery over by Hill 100, they're not being fired upon anymore. They're just saying any orders that you want from us, give us some. Fields Brigade has kind of engaged with a little skirmish with some Union troops across the river, and as you can maybe tell from the screenshot, the Grand Battery is slowly but surely taking hits.
Yeah. Okay. I want... Let me quickly look at my in-game map. I want my batteries to... I can split these up, right? These two batteries.
Yeah.
I want one battery to set up next to the right of the trenches that were dug earlier, and the other battery to set up on the left side of those trenches.
Okay. So basically, when you say the left side of the trenches.
That's west side, and right is east.
Yeah, sure.
So one of them just needs to turn slightly and set up over there, and the other I wanted to set up on the west side of the trenches. Yeah.
So yeah, but when you're talking trenches, do you mean these trenches or the trenches that you dug back?
The ones that Fields Brigade dug.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
hey, I am co-located, so AP Hill's back there to handle that part of it. I just moved back into position. We're basically ordering the same thing, but I've already given Peter the orders.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Fields Brigade has started skirmishing some enemy infantry.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have them screen until the artillery gets itself
Out of there.
back in some sort of order, and then they will they'll back out. Have you gotten the message from General Jackson about shifting your guns to the west?
To the west, I have not gotten any messages from General Jackson, but I am moving my guns.
Okay, message from General Jackson at 0600. I guess he's advising that he was going to advise you this. I guess DH Hill is being pressed, so he would like for you to shift your guns to the west.
I see. That's a very long trek for my guns.
It is, but I think, well, it's a long trek for your guns from the current position, but at the same time, it brings them back more in line with your.
Hey, Potato. Just want to know if there's anything you need or any specific orders with regards to your brigades. Just let us know. Edo, are you back?
Yeah. I'm back, yes.
Ah, okay. Jump into Jackson's whatchamacallit, Jackson's HQ, because he's near you. But yeah, I just thought I'd check in to make sure if you're here.
Yep. No, I'm going.
Edo is back. Their crisis. I'll let you basically figure out if you want to go forward with your orders, their crisis, or if you want Edo just to do things instead. But it's fairly simple.
Yep. Basically, just Edo, I need you to fall back to your current position, fall back to the 0400 position, or perhaps even to your 0400 position for now. I'm putting Taliaferro into the reserve slope, into the reverse slope. We'll see where those guns are firing at you. Put Taliaferro into there to cover the retreat of the rest of your division back to your 0400 line
position.
and recover there.
Yeah,
Chill appears to have collapsed, so I need to get Lawton to come up and relieve him. Ultimately, we're looking to we're doing a stage withdrawal back down south to that entrenchment line, which has been completed. I'm going to talk to Lawton and get him to establish a line between the North Woods and the Chesapeake and Ohio Canal, but he's not there yet, and DH Hill is gone apparently, so we need to buy him time to recover.
Okay, so my orders has to fall back to the initial position. That's fine.
For now, but expect to keep staging back. So use Taliaferro to cover your retreat back to there, but then expect to be
continue retreating. It's fine. Yeah.
Shortly.
Yeah. Okay. And how's the situation by AP Hill?
AP Hill is hotly pressed. It appears that his gun line is being pressed from the north, so some troops are there. So I'm going to be looking to pull him back as well. So I guess instead of your line curving around the trees, put your line into the cornfield where Taliaferro started today.
Okay, fine.
And I'll get AP Hill to begin withdrawing in the same direction as well.
Okay, I will take a line south of the woods, where was originally my line.
Yes,
okay, fine.
And Ethy, I'll change my orders. Since I don't need Supervisor Jones, I will go find Lawton and explain this directly.
Yeah, okie dokie. I'm going to take you. Well, which way do you want to head? I mean, so where do you think Lawton might be?
I think Lawton is in the vicinity, based on the courier I've just gotten. I believe he's in the vicinity of AP Hill. If I can find both of them, that's gold.
Cool.
Leading batteries east of Neutkirk, supporting AP Hill sufficient. Yes, I'm going over there.
Will do. So what did Potato want? Let's have a look.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, is that everything? It is. All right, cool. Let's. Is there anything I need to adjudicate right now?
Whoa.
Anything at all?
I mean, these guys are attacking over here. It's like a cross-area interaction, I guess.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I can handle that. All right, cool. Then I guess we can split the chats.
And then they want to go down here.
All right, let's resolve this.
Hey, apparently I had a huge internet outage for a second there.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, so, I'm gonna have to get back in the server. How did things move?
They moved.
Okay, so I'll go down to Sector 2.
Yep.
Quick, men, hold back the cannons.
Yeah, like
well,
what?
they're on the other side of the ridge, so I mean, the cannons.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
The cannons wouldn't be able to see them or fire upon them at least. At least that's the way I see it.
Yeah.
I just thought that was funny. You commit your reserve to hold back the cannon attack instead of the
Right.
infantry attack. You know?
Yeah. All right. Liam is moving over to French, who is moving over to there. So he's going there.
All right, Peter, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's go do our sector real quick.
Hell, Taliaferro might even get this guy in the flank. And I guess these guys would be here by now.
These guys are going to get shot at, though, by the cannon. One battery of them has kind of like a view.
Yeah, okay.
And the Irish Brigade is going to engage him as well. Okay, so boom, boom. I want you in my room. No, wait. Oof. That did not turn out well for Taliaferro's brigade. That's a double disrupt. Takes him down to... Dang it. Dang it again. Dang it times 2. That takes him down to yellow. All right. No. I keep hitting Control X instead of Control C. Most unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, because of the way I'm doing this with Union Corps needing to like take breathers and stuff, it's going to allow the Confederates to reorganize, unless if First Corps launches its assault right now.
Yeah.
Because Second Corps is just exhausted. They've been fighting for an hour straight, and it wasn't easy combat.
No.
Meanwhile, First Corps has so far been somewhat lightly engaged, so they're ready to go. Yeah.
Look at Bavilla all the way back there as well.
Sorry?
I said Bavilla all over, all the way at the back over here.
Yeah, he's been very conscientious about the fact of making a traffic jam at this bridge.
Yeah.
And it's only just now getting cleared up for him to get in. I mean, his troops did some fighting. His cannon shot some dudes. His infantry had a little fight across the creek here.
Yeah.
So I just had a quick question on visibility.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still at 2 squares?
2 squares or so, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Poor Felix and Alex. They've got so much to do right now.
Yeah. There's a lot going on over there.
I'd say the Confederates are actually in a decent spot right now. You know,
Well, they
like it's
definitely have
almost
reserves. Look at that.
yeah. I mean, like so, they've got their defensive lines mostly set up. They're they've managed to exhaust an entire Union corps, albeit at a somewhat heavy price, but they've exhausted it. So First Corps is going to be out of the action until like 9 o'clock. Or sorry, it's not First Corps, Second Corps. After they push off Jones's division under Edo, they're just going to have to rest until like 9. First Corps, like Hines has an opportunity here to like evacuate while taking minimal losses and having successfully held up an entire Union corps for the better part of 3 hours, you know. So I'd say that was a pretty good result.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the South, the Confederates are like just bottlenecking the Union on these bridges, and while the Union are on the other side of the river, it is carnage.
Yeah. It's like Piccadilly Circus down there.
Yeah, it really is. My goodness. Yeah, and so like even if the Union gets across these bridges, then they've just got to attack Confederates dug in on the heights. And that's not going to be fun. Yeah. It's really going to be up to the commanders of the corps in the north, I think, to put the nail in the Confederate coffin.
I mean, I heard Jackson saying he was going to get Lawton's brigades to move out of those trenches and try and take a position over by John Poffin, whatchamacallit, maybe.
Yeah,
so,
that would be an option.
So that's going to be an order in the next few turns. We'll see that happen. Because, he was just like D.H. Hill's division really needs some rest, so we're just going to pull Lawton's guys out of the trenches. I mean, just imagine doing all that fighting and just seeing a fresh new division coming at you.
Right, yeah, I mean, so Second Corps is in no position to exploit the gap, which means that Lawton is going to have all the time in the world to get in.
Yeah, we'll have to praise Edo and Potato for holding.
Yeah. Especially, Second Corps, surprise, right in the flank, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been if they hadn't moved forward and pulled a Sickles, but, like...
Yeah, true.
But yeah, a pretty dogged defense, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
A fair number of screenshots. So I've got 0430, 0445, 0500, 515, 530, no 545, but I got 0600 and 0615, and then once all this is resolved, I'll get 0630. And that'll show a pretty cool progression of the battle.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm happy that the Confederates got most of their players in, even if they came late.
Yeah. It makes it more exciting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we had player commanders for pretty much all of the divisions that are in combat. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, the commitment to a part 2, I think, is also really good. Like I was
Yeah,
just
because there's a
thinking
lot
about,
that's unresolved.
Yeah, like I was thinking about Grand Gettysburg, and it's like, can you really fight a 3-day battle in the morning of the first day? I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because Grand Gettysburg is like if we ended it like after this and said, yeah, so the Confederates win, and it's like, wait, but
yeah, basically
we still have 2 more corps coming, right?
Yeah, but the Confederates lost that Gettysburg hands down because the British retreated. I think it was a bit of a bit of a.
I mean it.
Yeah.
unless those soldiers were going to get a lot of medals, they were going to lose. But
yeah, exactly.
But still, you know, like there's an argument to be made that the Confederates had lost by the second day, and the third day was just unnecessary. But they played it anyway, in real life at least.
Well, I mean, if you're General Lee sitting there and you just really couldn't face having your men retreat all the way back into Virginia, you know, you had to give them something, and I guess it was a long shot, but you know, you wanted to.
Yeah.
You wanted to give them a result. Didn't want to get all that way and retreat. But I agree with you. You know, the third day, in hindsight, was completely unnecessary.
I don't know, guys. I thought there should have been a day 7.
I intend to fight it out on this line if it takes all summer.
It's just 2 guys with sticks.
Yeah. My God, look at frickin' McKay's division. Oh.
Where's McKay?
Down in the very south. He's the one guarding Burnside Bridge.
Oh God, that's ugly.
Yeah.
6th Corps is gonna do it. Like.
That is really ugly.
That is. Oh my God. That's looking like the frickin' Russian toehold in Stalingrad. Like.
It does.
It's literally what it is. It's the Stalin Bridge. I don't know. Like, freaking.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be frickin' Franklin's Bridge. It's no longer Burnside Bridge, you know? Like, it's.
Yeah.
Man. Holy crap.
I'm done.
Yay! Alright. Yeah, you guys. Oh, poor you. You have so much to do down there. Okay. So, if that's everything, then I'm going to quickly grab my overall situation screenshot. And then we can send reports.
Yeah, I forgot to move the baggage, but I don't think that's important.
Oh my gosh. Looks like Cookies sent the remainder of his orders basically after we looked over his turn.
Well, then
Whatever.
that's his fault.
Happens.
That's not your fault.
Yeah.
All right, we're good to send screenshots, guys. So
we still doing 2 squares?
Yeah, until it's 0700, we're doing 2.
It's 0700. No?
It's 0645.
0645. Yep. Okay. So that would be second. So next report, we're giving them full vision. And I'm thinking we'll run one more turn and then call it a day.
All right.
Okay.
Dave, do you want to continue with Jackson? Or I'm happy to take him back on for the last 2 turns.
Yeah, I mean Jackson is pretty much over there with AP
Okay.
Hill and everyone else, so you might as well take him back.
I will do those. Okay.
Potato. So your men are pretty much all taking a knee and getting their supplies and re-ammunition and stuff. However, it would appear that the remainder of Rhodes' brigade and Garland's brigade are back online. Although Rhodes' brigade really doesn't want to fight anymore because there's probably only a few more hundred men left in the whole brigade. They've been pretty beaten up. I can see that your mic is muted.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Okay, but I mean, I will say that it appears that the Union have not followed you in this direction and capitalized on you breaking. So your men did a good job at holding for as long as they could.
All right.
Yeah, but if you've got any orders, I'll take them now.
All right. I'll take my 3 active guys and just form a spaced out line from New Industry east, just basically a picket,
You want
just to stop the.
Okay, sure.
And if they encounter the enemy, just bugger off. Basically, just there to say the Union can't just show up on our back door, and just have the rest of our guys.
Do you want to go with them, or do you want to stay with the guys that?
No, I'm gonna go with the guys I'm sending up to the creek.
Righto. Good luck. Edo.
Hello.
So, Taliaferro's brigade moved into the gap where Stark was and is acting like a rear guard. Winder's brigade looks like it's starting to buckle and break. And Jones' brigade has suffered a little bit of casualties as well, and is getting some disruption. You can see that, Hill is way back to the southwest. In fact, he's pretty much all gone now. You can't really see him, but last time you saw him, they were southwest. Looking over towards AP Hill, to your right, you can kind of see his trenches still holding. He's still there, but your left is wide open.
Yeah, I see. Questions. My artillery has already fallen back.
Yeah, your artillery has fallen back.
Okay, so the order for them is to take the old initial positions, take position there, and then shell the enemy to cover our retreat.
Okay, I'll try and figure out that as best as I can.
Yeah, and then which brigade am I missing? Stark.
Stark is back with the supplies.
Yeah, he's reorganizing.
He's reorganizing.
Okay. Well, as soon as he's ready, he shall take the line with the artillery to cover our retreat. And for the rest, the orders. As the general fall back, I would say. We don't have that much of a chance. So, I'm quite an unexperienced player in this kind of situations. If you fall back, you get like some kind of penalties, or you can just shoot and fall back.
I'll try and argue that some of your pieces will try and fall back in as good as order as they can, but with half of Winder's brigade breaking, there's a chance that everything around you will break, and they might start to run.
Okay. Well, I see. Yeah.
I will try and argue in your favor, because there's only so many units of the Union pushing you, and it's not like they haven't had a bloody nose either. So we'll see what we can do.
So I cannot order more than just saying to everybody we fall back to the initial positions. Tagliaferro shall contain the enemy advance as much as possible, but of course they can do miracles against overwhelming enemy forces. So yeah, those are my orders. I won't be more specific to which brigade what, because at the end it's a retreat. So
yeah, okay, mate, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so we'll set them up on the hill, set these guys up on the hill. So they've done that turn. We'll see what McNish wants to do with these. They have been sitting there, so that, they might get a bit or two sorted out. And and as for the rest of them, they're just a general retreat. But I think Edo and Potato, sparing Potato's coming forward and getting, maybe I put him too far forward, but he did say he wanted them facing northeast, so I took it as gospel and did what he said. But I think they've done their job. They've stopped them. And it's just basically up for the Union to capitalise on the situation at the moment, I think. You know what? We might even just put the guys there. Move them back. And he did say order these guys, so we'll see. We'll see what McNish says about that.
Yeah. What is this?
What's what?
What is this?
What's what?
This tactic over here by Daniel Hill.
I have no idea. Don't ask. That's what he wants. He wants to grab the 3 working in brackets blocks, and he wants them to go over by the creek and try and block some kind of advance from the Union from that side. That's what he wanted.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I even said to him, I said, Rhodes Brigade does not want to go anywhere. And he was like, no, we're taking them.
Like, please, sir, don't take me back.
Well, I did. I said, they've suffered heavy casualties. They've lost a block. They don't look keen. They don't want to fight. No, we're dragging them over by the creek.
God. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going to get shot at by artillery, is the thing. And I think at that point,
we have to roll for Potato to maybe get hit by a cannonball too.
No, I don't think that will be.
Come on. It's not uncommon to get a bit of shrapnel.
Yeah, true. Though, I think if they're taking artillery fire, they're gonna say, "Dude, we need to get out of here." Like the whole division is gonna say, "Guys, we need to move south." Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I guess we will.
Yeah, I could see them doing this.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably a better option. But I mean, yeah,
Because
I
that'll get
I
them
just
away
kinda
from the
saw
cannons, at least.
that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. That makes better sense.
Yeah, because what would he tell them? He'd say, go up to New Industry and try to attack the Union in the flank to buy us some time to get this retreat going.
Yeah.
Which is, it's desperate, but there have been more desperate actions taken.
I just don't like the fact that, he's taking Rhodes Brigade, what's left of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see. So we've got a Confederate artillery battery that is completely dead. And part of Rhodes Brigade that is completely dead. But other than that,
these guys in the south might as well be completely dead.
yeah. Yikes. So which brigade is that? Drayton's.
This is Pickett.
Pickett! Yeah!
I mean,
Pickett,
that's the
you're
only.
not supposed to do that yet.
He got charged.
I was just telling the other guys, Felix, I don't know if you were here for it, but what 6th Corps' toehold on the other side of the Antietam right now looks like freaking Stalingrad. Like, it's just like, the Russians are a couple hundred yards from the river,
Who changed hands with the refinery today?
Yeah.
Defend the tractor works, comrades. We need to build more 6-pounders.
Okay, so Peter Fryer, where is he? I guess he's still collecting orders. Must be. Who's pinging me?
I think, Alex and me, if we can already start resolving the south, that would help us not always be last.
Yeah, okay. If you can just want to start, yeah. This is the last turn we'll run anyway. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to jump down as well.
Yep, yeah, since you're running 12th Corps. Yep.
Yep, I'll see you later.
See ya. Dave, are you running both Jones and DH Hill?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just start resolving our sector too.
Yeah.
And John, whenever you get Peter in, just start resolving.
As far as you need to worry about the Iron Brigade, I mean, they're just generally ordered to go attack the enemy and, do what they do best, so.
Got it. You love to see it. Okay, so that's how that cookie's gonna crumble. DH Hill's guys are gonna go
He's going
there.
with them as well.
Oh yeah. Is it only Rhodes or is it Garland's too?
But yeah, it's all three.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, those brave souls. What is he trying to do? Is this going to be like the Maryland line? Is he going to try and buy time with bodies?
Yeah, he just wants to put an extra thorn in the side of the advance.
Yeah, what he doesn't realize is that they're already exhausted, that they can't continue. But they will defend themselves.
Yeah.
This artillery is going to open fire on DH Hill's camp here, I suppose you could call it. And I think that's just going to cause the rest of these guys to start moving south. I don't think we're going to have to roll for it.
It's too far.
What?
It's too square.
Oh,
vision.
true. Yeah.
You can't see it.
That's true. Sun's about to rise, though. Yep. All right. They're going to fire blindly at where they think they are. And DH Hill's guys are starting to get a little uncomfortable. But they're not going to fall back yet. Okay. Okay. Whisper's gonna rally these guys so they go back to breaking. So they'll just rally at the supply wagons. These guys are gonna fill in the hole in the line here. And yeah. Okay, so
Jones is saying a general retreat for everyone who's up there. So whether they stay and fight, it's up to you.
That's gonna be smart that he pulled the artillery out.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the same kind of deal as DH Hill.
Yep. That's perfectly fine. I did warn him of the fact.
That's the right call, regardless. You know.
Yeah.
So they're gonna start breaking and running back.
Perfect.
And I'd probably inflict 2 hits on them. So I'm gonna go 1, 2. Actually, probably more like these guys. Yep. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm just going to inflict a couple more disruptions on these guys, just to emphasize the point that they are pooped.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think maybe Stark's brigade as well can start coming back. Although I know it's the last turn, so it doesn't really matter. But
oh yeah, Stark's brigade. Let's rally it. But yeah, so that's going to be where they're at. And we're just going to deliver the report that they are just exhausted. Okay. Orders for Jope. I guess I'll just stay there. Okay, well, that's our section. Yeah. Oh, wait. Serena wanted to ride down to the middle bridge. Converse with the 12th Corps.
Ooh, intriguing.
Oh, looks like 6th Corps is retreating back across. Yeah, in the face of that attack, I would too.
They've even got surrendered.
Yeah,
wow.
The Vermonters, the poor Vermonters. Yikes.
A fairly solid defense from the Confederates, I think.
Yeah, you know, for how poorly it's gone in the north,
yeah,
the south is the complete opposite.
Yeah.
You know? Jope is riding south to find Anderson. Okay, he can do that. He'll find it. Oh man, look at this, Dave. The 2 army commanders are opposite each other near the middle bridge.
Oh, I think it has to be pistols at dawn, don't you?
Wow, wow, wow. Just... oh man.
Just Liam McClellan.
We'll resolve this by single combat, you know.
Yeah.
I think McClellan is making the right call by ordering 12th Corps back across the creek. But yeah, we'll see.
Mixed results all round.
Yeah. God, just look at this freaking onslaught. Just at the freaking Stalingrad. Oh my god. It's they're just getting swamped. Oh man.
I mean, people didn't want to go over the fords or anything like that.
Okay, so that's the thing, right? Is that the fords are actually uncrossable. That's one of the things that I edited with the scenario.
Okay.
The Confederates didn't have any trenches because it rained.
Right.
So they had to build them today. And the Union can't use any fords because it rained. Which is a deal I think helps the Confederates more than the Union. Because evidently they've not really had a problem so far.
Yeah.
The 12th Corps seems to be making a pretty good job of getting that bridgehead. So
yeah. Funny how John has adopted my dashed line for artillery and what they're shooting at.
So, any questions from the stream or anything like that?
No, we've just had Potbelly and Achilles pop in, and just basically a little bit of judgment.
Oh yeah. What's the judgment? What's the judgment?
Oh, just a bit of judgment about Hill and coming out of position like that and doing a sickles.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I mean they've watched enough streams now that they know the rules, they know the deal. No, it's been a good game.
Yeah.
A bit bloody though, bloody. I mean.
Oh my God, yeah.
D.H. Hill's division is. It's very.
It was already in a bad shape.
Yeah, it's very undersized.
Yeah. Yeah, I think really there's a couple big decisions that are going to need to be made. And I think really it's more a Confederate decision than a Union decision. The Union have already elected to kind of hold their lines as they currently are.
Yeah.
And wait for reinforcements to come in. What the Confederates need to decide is whether or not they want to
stay and
try
fight or
and
retreat during the day.
Yeah, so what they need to do is either reinforce the flank of AP Hill or order him to fall back. That's kind of the big decision that they've got to make in between sessions here. Because of course the way it is right now, AP Hill, his flank is hanging out in the breeze.
Oh yeah.
And he's just very lucky that Second Corps isn't going to wrap around behind him, because they've already been so beat up. First Corps could potentially try something. They're not exhausted yet. They're still in the fight, very much so. But that is something we'll see in the next session. So, yeah, in terms of some overall commentary, I think I think the Union have done a great job. Like, despite, how bad it looks in some areas, like especially, Stalingrad, I think that's about as good as you could have hoped for, right? Especially with the way the Confederate plan was.
Yeah, they've all got across.
Allowing them to cross.
They've all got across, by the Stalingrad corner there, but they will need to, in any particular second session, start exerting pressure where it matters.
Yeah, I think I'm going to move the Army Ordnance train to the Pry Farm. It should have gotten there by now, I think. We just weren't moving the First Corps Ordnance train. And so in terms of things to look out for in this next session, it's going to be 5th Corps arriving on the field from the northeast at 9 a.m. And then 9th Corps arriving on the field from the south at 12. So really the next session is probably going to be, realistically, from like 7 to noon. Hopefully. And yeah, should be a good deal.
Ready.
Okay, so here is the deal. Let's make sure everybody's in their final positions. I see a couple of purple arrows here. Are these division commanders or corps commanders trying to move?
I think that's probably Jackson trying to go over to Hill.
Okay, so then he probably...
Obviously, I didn't draw the line, but I mean, he can't travel halfway across the map in that amount of time.
Well,
I mean,
hold on. 4, 8.
Okay.
This map is tiny. That's just like that's the whole thing, right? This map is so small. Yeah, he can do that. Yeah, that's why the messages take so short of a time to reach, which is kind of nice for us, so that we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, so with that all said and done, let's erase the lines.
He's going to be thrilled when he finds him on the river trying to attack.
Yeah, he's going to have some choice words, I'm sure. So I'm going to get rid of my lines. But basically, what's going to happen, right, is I'm going to save this. And what we're going to do is we're going to send reports, screenshots, but we're not going to take any orders. This is the last turn. We're just going to send reports, and then we're going to call it right then.
With full view, because considering the sun is now up.
Yeah, so with full view, the sun is now up. So we have played the pre-dawn phase. Isn't that kind of amazing that all of this is just the pre-dawn phase?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's just like the real Battle of Antietam. The whole fight for the cornfield happened before dawn, practically. But yeah, so I've got my big screenshot. Now I'm just going to send my smaller screenshots to the players. And I encourage you all to do the same.
Final screenshots? Okay.
Final screenshots, yep. And then I'll post announcements in both channels or in both servers saying, all right, guys, that's it.
Should these be of 2 squares in each direction or
Nope,
4?
this is full view so far.
Okay. Wow. Luckily, one of these guys is perfectly centered down south.
Very nice.
So what do we do for geographical features they shouldn't be able to see past?
Don't include it. Just stop the screenshot there. If you need to like adjust the angle that you're taking it from, that's fine. Okay.
Whew. It's been good though. It's been fun. It's been fun seeing how everything's developing.
I agree.
All right.
Hold on. I'm taking the final screenshots and then we'll... Awesome, thank you. I think this was an exciting note to leave off on. You can finally see things, and they're not as they seemed.
Yeah, right? Okay. And then joke is with Anderson. Alright, dispatch to all core commands. First core HQ. Second core HQ. 6th core HQ. 12th core HQ. Alright. First core. Let's not forget to deliver all the mail.
Yeah, let me just double check.
Even if it would take 2 turns, let's just deliver it all so we get it all off our chests, you know, get it all off the plate.
That's a good point.
And yeah.
Where's Jackson? Oh, there we go. So Pot Benny says, "Well done there, McNish. The game flowed very well."
Ah, thank you. All right. Yeah.
What are we doing for debrief? Not much, I guess.
No, we're not going to do a debrief because the game is obviously still going on. And, like, it'll go from 0700 to 0715, right? In the first turn of the next game. You're not going to, like, have time for everybody to get together and talk after. I might do a short little debrief for both sides. Yeah, I'll do a short little debrief for both sides. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I'll just speak in very general terms.
Mm-hmm.
To the officer's tent.
Well, this is something.
Hello, guys. How y'all doing?
Hello. Hey.
Depends on who you ask.
Obviously, I can't disclose everything that's going on. So instead, I'm just going to give some general thoughts on how you guys did. Goodness. Here, I gotta drag Lou in here.
While we can hear your background, could you mute it?
Oh, 1 second.
All right, guys. So, generally speaking, I think everyone played well. I don't think that there were any major mistakes. There were some situations that could be considered bad, but those were not necessarily the fault of player decisions, just good decisions made by the enemy. Obviously, I can't discuss the overall state of the game because it's still going on, but I'm very happy with the way it turned out, and I think you all pretty much got the memo in terms of giving more generalized orders. So thank you all for that. It made it possible for us to run the game with only 7 umpires, which was pretty great. 7 umpires running approximately 35 players was hectic. But
holy
good.
Shit, is that how many we have?
Yeah, something like that.
Dang.
Yeah.
So for example, I was running 6 myself.
Man, that's right up there with Grand Gettysburg, man.
Yeah. So in terms of where we're at generally, the sun has just risen and you have just gotten into the point where you now have full vision.
Yeah,
so
the fucking
entire portion of the battle that we have fought was pre-dawn.
Oh, man.
So if this much has happened before dawn, just imagine what's going to happen in the next couple sessions. So all of that is still...
You say? Is this going to be still waging? You say next couple of sessions. We'll still be doing this into February?
If it takes that long, yeah.
Yeah, basically I'm thinking Carter wants to take this battle to its conclusion.
I don't want to have the Grand Gettysburg criticism of like, oh man, we were just getting to the good part when it ended, you know.
And we were, you know.
Yeah. So, I will try to schedule, Saturday for a few weeks from now, probably in December, probably sometime in December or early January maybe, but hopefully sometime in December. Yeah.
And make sure you guys keep a hold of all your screenshots and save your game state in Tabletop Simulator, because...
How do you save the game state?
Oh, you go to there's a button in the top left called Games, and then you just do Save and Load.
Thanks.
But why do that if you guys are taking
I thought the referee. Oh, so the referees are supposed to save the game state, not the players.
No, the
Oh, no.
individual players too, because you'll need all your unit positions and stuff. Basically, we'll
Yeah.
need to be able to pick up right where we left off.
Yep. So everybody save your game state. I've already saved the umpire table, so don't you worry. And I'm looking forward to finding a weekend that will work for most of us, if not all of us, in the not necessarily near future, but middle future. So
yeah, and make sure you guys again keep all your screenshots and messages and stuff. And then when it gets closer to the game or even day of, make sure you go through all that stuff again so you can kind of reacquaint yourself with what happened.
All right, so one last little thought. Definitely keep all of your stuff together. And then, again, just to reiterate, for Fog of War reasons, please do not discuss the particulars of the game with anyone you are not co-located with on the map.
Okay,
so
I was just about to ask. Yeah.
If you're in your final screenshot, if you see that you're next to a general, feel free to talk about anything and everything with them. But if you're not, don't do that. So, yeah, that's pretty much the last little bit of info I've got. And
does that also apply if we're close to blue general?
Can we talk shit to him?
Sure, why not? You can shout across. Why not? Well. All right. I trust you won't share any military secrets with them. So, we'll see.
You know, guys, I'm glad that I was able to show up after all. This is, yeah.
All right. So thanks again for playing. I'm gonna head to the Union team to debrief them, but it was a lot of fun.
This is just the Confederates.
Yeah, that's just the Confederates.
Oh, that's nice.
Eli, do you have a second?
Who's Anderson?
That's me.
Yeah, I got a second.
Cookies is Anderson.
Want to hop in the Army HQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cookies.
Debrief you. Now, of course, first things first. Please do not discuss the particulars of the game with anyone you are not currently co-located with. So if you are located on the map in your final screenshot next to a guy, feel free to talk about anything and everything with them. If you're not, stay silent. All right? Since, of course, we're going to be picking up right at 0700 in the next session, which will hopefully be in a few weeks, probably sometime in later December, around Christmas. So, again, so we started at 0400, and it's just now 0700, so the sun has just risen. So we played 3 hours of game time, and I'd say, without giving anything away, it was a fairly exciting 3 hours of fighting.
Yeah.
And so,
assuredly was.
without giving anything away, I think you all did well. I don't think anyone made like a stupid decision. I don't think there were anything like that. All the problems that have come up so far are more the result of the enemy making good decisions than of you making bad decisions. And so I'd just like to congratulate you all on a great game. Thank you for the awesome attendance. The Confederates kind of had a problem early on. They had a few guys that were going to have to show up late. So at 0400, you guys were facing like half the Confederate team, but now we've got a whole Confederate team. But yeah, I don't know what it is about the Union versus the Confederates, but you guys just seem to like always show up right on time. So that was pretty cool.
We're not Sesh.
Yeah.
We are, as they say, just built different.
Yes, indeed. Now I'd like to thank you all for giving generalized orders as I asked for, because it helped us. We were only 7 umpires running this, running somewhere on the magnitude of like 35 players. So yeah, thank you for making our lives a little easier. And I'm looking forward to the next session here, because I mean things are really just getting started. So
I mean, historically, we're right about the end of the first phase where the first phase ended of the actual Antietam. So
right. I can't disclose whether or not I think that that's true.
Right, it's
our Antietam, but yes, historically speaking, I think you
yeah.
got another couple hours. Like I think it was about 9 a.m. that the first phase really stopped and that the second phase began.
We were right about the end of the first northern attack through the cornfield, I think.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really think of anything else that I can say without giving up information that would be of great importance to you, but you shouldn't know. So,
how were the dice favoring?
the dice seem to be the dice.
Where you were.
Yeah, it really did. You know, some players got unlucky sometimes, and then lucky other times. You know, the dice were the dice, and the god of random numbers seemed to not pick a particular side so far.
All right.
Question.
Yeah.
May I, behind closed doors, inform General McClellan of the contents of an 0645 message? Or no?
All of the mail has been delivered. So if you sent a message so far in the game, the other person will have it. Just to simplify things, we just sent all of the mail. I don't think there were any messages that would have taken more than a turn to get, to where they were going.
Then
So I
there's
think
two
it's all
messages from me to General McClellan and to General Hooker that apparently did not get delivered.
Yeah. I
General
only
McClellan
received
does not have my
645, and that was from Mansfield.
Well, it was a bit of a traffic jam everywhere, so.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, let me see if I. Yeah, if I haven't delivered any mail, please do let me know. Yeah, it looks like okay. There you go, mail delivered. Yeah, and so just let me or any one of the other umpires know. Like, you can double check with each other. Like, did you get my message? And then it's like, no, okay. Then just like at me, and I'll try and sort out the situation, because you all should have the mail from everyone else. So don't start writing mail. don't do that. Messages already sent are good to be delivered.
Did you get my 0645, General Hooker?
I remember sending that. Sending that.
Also,
yeah,
General Hooker's not here.
Get one from Sumner and one from McClelland. So
yeah. I also, just for everyone's for posterity's sake, when this is all said and done, Dave Pumphouse has streamed this session. So after all of the fog of war restrictions are lifted, you can feel free to go check that out and see what the overall state of the map is. I've also been grabbing screenshots of the overall state of the map for every 15-minute increment. So once that is all said and done, I'll create an after-action report based off of that.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll hopefully have this game preserved for posterity. Should be fun to look back on.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So I need to pack up and head to the airport, so I've got to go.
So where are you going?
Go.
I am going to England, so that should be fun.
Nice.
Cool.
Have a great vacation, man.
Yeah, I'm tomorrow morning. I'll be in London.
Oh, we should meet up for a drink.
We should.
Although actually, I'm not actually in London this weekend. But yeah, if you're there for the week, we should meet up for a drink.
Yeah. All right, will do.
Have fun.
Yep.
Great.
All right. So
travel safe.
Yep. Everyone have a great weekend, and I look forward to seeing you sometime in December for the next game.
All right.
Awesome. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Enjoy turkey.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving,
guys.
Meanwhile, I'll be stressing for the next 1 month.